How's it going? Let's go! So they fixed the guns, huh? They fixed the guns? It's gonna get loud in here tonight. Just warning you now. Wake up! Get off my screen! Get off my screen! Get off my screen! Fuck it! Let's go. Chad, how are you guys doing? Happy Monday! What a song! Yeah, right! 90% of the purchased crafted weapons are disabled as well. Awesome! Yeah, right. They would have been dead. They would have been dead. Thread the needle. Didn't thread the needle. I'm giving up on the media feeds. My hysteria. Sick of living down on my knees. I'm giving up on morality. Brutality, fuck what you think about me. All of the chaos and all of the lies, I hate it. Let's go! Let's go! Wasting here, collapse and murder everybody. Everybody come with me. Seventh column coming up. Get your clip buttons ready. No! Let's just back out of this match. I have established Oh shit! Oh god! Make it stop! Shit! Sorry. That's the next match's song. Sorry. Let's get out of here. My teammates doing their best impression of a thrower. Woo! Match incomplete. Oh no! Whatever am I gonna do? Play a better game? Alright, I guess I'll do these call-outs. Alright, first thing I'm gonna call out is Trey Turner! Listen, Trey! We gotta have a talk. Ever since you had a kid, I don't know what it is. You got the dad bod going now. All of a sudden you can't hit the ball over the fence? Is that what it is? Phillies, Braves. What's going on, Trey? Do we need to have a talk? Vex Incursion? Fuck the Vex Incursion. We got Trey fucking Turner. Singles on a ground ball. Okay, well. Alright. So, this is it, chat. This is it. The last of the house money is riding on Trey tonight. This guy right here, Trey Turner, who's on a bit of a cold streak. I gotta be honest. You gotta hit right here, but we need more than hits, Trey. Hits don't pay the bills. Dingers do. We need a dinger. A super mega dinger. Stop with the resubs. We got something very important to talk about right now, and that's Trey Turner. Listen, I need prayer hands in the chat right now. This is it. If Trey Turner does not hit a home run tonight, my days of FanDuel are over forever. Over. Done. This is it. We will be checking in periodically on Trey motherfucking Turner as we go on tonight. He needs a home run. If he hits a home run, I want to know ASAP. And we'll do a giveaway. That's one of the reasons why I even started doing this. We'll do a giveaway. Which I still owe people for the last giveaway. I know. Calm your titties.
Are the titties calm yet? I will call all these out in a second. I told you. Taking care of business. Trey Turner, right here, this guy, needs to hit a home run. Boop. Right there. Okay? So we're going to be checking in on him later tonight. But this is it, chat. If he does not hit a home run, FanDuel is dead to me. If he hits a home run, though, we're going to party. And I'll do a little giveaway. How about that? Does that sound like fun? All right. I guess. J.D. Burkett resubscribed 60 months in a row. Maybe in my next life I should be like a ring announcer, like like Michael Buffer. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to suck it. That's something different. But anyway, Bones resubscribed 72 months, not in a row, but still, it's an accomplishment. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Thank you very much. Bones, man, boing. Bobbert resubscribed 5 months in a row. Cheesecake resubscribed 69 months in a row. Oh, man, get like a cough drop or something. Otter did something. Who could know such things? And said some things as well. Respawn a lot, resubscribed 67 months in a row. That's my vibrato, by the way. Bones gifted a sub to Sigrai Denvai. Sigra Den 6. Sig. How's everybody doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight. I hopped in Destiny. Which fan shall we turn on? Which electric bill should we run up today? As you can tell, I'm in a good mood. We're going to try and do a celebration stream this Friday. It's going to be called, and we're going to do this. Some of these things I want to become traditions. That's why I do them every so often. Celebration stream. We're going to call it a stronger than ever stream. You can celebrate right along with me. Anybody gone through some shit lately? Anybody? Can I see some hands out there? Anybody? It hasn't been smooth sailing. Fuck it. Celebrate anyway. Cause eventually you'll be out of the woods. You'll be in a better place. Just stick with it and you'll be fine. And that's what this Friday's all about. We're gonna celebrate, we're gonna have a good time. Maybe even do like some community games or something like that. Like I don't know. Maybe we pick it out later tonight. Maybe we do something in Fortnite. Overwatch, I feel like Overwatch is a miss right now. Maybe we do Griff Ball in Halo, but depends on people. We will start petitioning the people and see what the agenda is. I don't mind another Fall Guys run. That was a lot of fun. So, I want to ask you guys a question. There's a lot of ideas that are on the horizon, like I said. There's a lot of plans that are being set into motion. This Friday, we're going to have the celebration stream, like I said. Eventually, we're going to have to do another Drinking Games Petros run until we beat it. Eventually, I don't know. Do we even do a Wheel of Misfortune on this thing? This thing that we got right here? Does this even deserve a Wheel of Misfortune? Hide and Seek Fortnite was pretty epic. Yes, it was. Karaoke. No. Shit, you're preaching to the choir over here. I know, right? Have a drink on me. We'll celebrate Friday. I don't know. I honestly don't know if we will do a Wheel of Misfortune for this. But maybe instead of Wheel of Misfortune, the last time we did this, it was actually like a different type of wheel. It was like a challenge wheel. We had to invert controls and stuff. Like, that was epic. That was absolutely epic. But this one is a little weird. There's not a lot of bosses. Your weapons don't really matter all that much. Except when you get to Crota, right? And the witches, you got that DPS check and stuff. We'll see. I'll think about it. But anyway, we've got a lot of special activities that we're going to be doing. One of the things I want to start doing, and it's the whole reason why I'm in Destiny right now. The first reason I'm in Destiny right now is to see if the guns were still broken. I know that they tweeted out that they fixed it and blah, 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 all that kind of shit. But you just never know with Bungie, right? They can say something's fixed and it's even worse than before. So I thought I'd get in and see what the deal is. In fact, I have heard that some of the guns are still broken. I don't care. You know, like, you guys can tell me which ones and whatever, but bottom line, I don't care. It is what it is. It's going to get fixed anyway. I'm not going to spend a bunch of time on it. Whatever. I have zero opinions or fucks left to give when it comes to the things of this game. But I am all about doing stuff that's entertaining in this game. And so I'm always trying to, like the Wheel of Misfortune and all that, I'm always trying to think of fun things to do in the stream and even in this game. And so here's an idea. There was a song that I heard over the weekend that I have not heard in a long time. And I love the song. It just popped out of the blue, was rocking out to it, loved it. And while the song was playing, I was like, this would be fun to just like play a video game to and just be like trying to go nuts in a panic or whatever, or trying to get kills, high kills or something like that. And I'm like, wait a minute, that sounds like a little tradition or a little challenge. So there's this, it starts here, but it can grow beyond here. And today we're going to test it out. Okay, so you get one match. And this is my version of the FanDuel. Trey? Where is he? Trey? Okay, he hasn't batted yet. So, anyway. So, obviously, FanDuel's got me going with, like, you know, don't do it. Don't do it. I do not promote FanDuel or gambling. However, in my stream, I promote gambling, and we're going to gamble here in a little bit. So, let me warm up a little bit, okay, to music. And then after I'm warmed up, we're going to do one match. And we're going to gamble, okay? And we could even do a gamble your points thing in the chat. And what I want you guys to in the chat to decide in the next two matches, actually decide right now while I'm talking. What I want you to do is I want you to give me a challenge. And I want you to issue a challenge. How many kills in one control match can I get? And I'll even bring up the chat for this one. 5. McCoy, what's up? You would be interested in this. We're gonna go on a max kills in a game contest. I have one match. I see 25. I see 18. We're going to set a number. We're going to agree on a number. Obviously, it cannot be an unobtainable number, especially right off the bat. I'm not going to do 100 kills. I'm not going to do 70 kills. This is a test. All right? One game. One game. Now, this could go wrong, obviously. A map like Cathedral of Dusk, Disjunction, the new Vex map, I'm not going to do it on those because they're so big, it takes forever to find people, right? So it's going to have to happen on a regular map. Hit you up whenever you finish the challenge. You'll be in Discord. All right. How long do you have tonight? Are you able to play? Shit, if you're able to play, I'll do it right now and then get it over with. So I see 25, 18, 69, 31, 15, 42, 20 to be safe, 32, 23, 28, 32, 13, 21, 25. Let's go with 22. We'll kind of do an average. 22. It's not 20. It's a little bit extra. I was thinking about 20. All right. I'll do one warm-up match, McCoy, and then I'll do it, and then we'll jump in if you're able to play. 32. So, let's do a... prediction. Will Badass get 22 plus kills? We'll call it the 22 plus kill challenge. Outcome 1. Yes. Outcome 2. No. All right. Submission period. We will give it 10 minutes. Start prediction. Boom. Right here. The 22 plus kill challenge. You don't have to bet now. You can use your loyalty points. This is just loyalty points. Okay? And I'll tell you when it starts. It's after this next match. And it has to be on a specific map. Okay? And eventually, this is just a test, but eventually I'm going to do this and we're going to come up with things besides just kills. Think of it like a bingo card or something like that. Like it could even be a trick shot or whatever. 2 supers, 10 snipes. Like this whole FanDuel thing, the reason why I wanted to do it is, to see how it worked and stuff. But it's cool how they have the props. Like you can bet on an athlete doing a very, very specific thing. And I'm like, that would be perfect for a stream, right? So we're going to start incorporating that kind of stuff in these streams. And then I feel like that would be a really cool thing that we have going where it doesn't really matter if I win or lose the game. It's like that moment in time, can I get 10 headshots, snipes, 10 snipes, something like that. You know what I mean? I think that'd be super cool. I'm excited about it. I'm really excited about it. Okay, I get one warm-up match, and then we go. All right? Where do the hardened individuals go to bet hard cash? There's a lot of sites. Now, because I tried FanDuel, now I'm getting like MGM, I'm getting DraftKings, I'm getting like all these. There's so many out there. It's crazy. I don't recommend it, but there is something fun about that, right? So what we'll do is we'll kind of incorporate those things into the stream. All right, one warm-up match, and then I get to try it. And that's one of the reasons why I wanted to see if any of the guns were still broken. So my next question is: are there any guns still broken in PvP? Is that something I have to watch out for? What do you want to play tonight, McCoy? All right. Want to finish my music?
Control. Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
This would be a perfect map for it. All right. Warm up. Warm up number 1. Well, that's actually 2 in the last one, so.
Drone A captured. Nothing can save us. Nothing between. Infinite madness in the spiral of humanity. Nothing controls us. Enemy. Nothing breathes. Enemy. The void awakens in the quickening of atrophy. Eternal master, never the slave. Carry your dreams down into the grave. Every heart, like every soul, equal to break. It's alive! Can you feel it? Taking hold again. In your mind, all your demons are held in chains. Welcome to a world of hurt.
What the fuck?
Kills us. Nothing sees.
See, this match would be terrible.
Nothing hates us. Nothing can see. Through our eyes, it dives into our minds and souls. It's disease. Eternal master, never the slave. Carry your dreams down into the grave. Every heart, like every soul, equal to break. It's alive! Can you feel it? Taking hold again. In your mind,
Can't do anything.
all your demons are held in chains.
Can't do anything.
Welcome to a world of
I like. What the fuck is this? This doesn't count. This doesn't count. My team is absolute garbage. 63 to 32. See. Oh, hey, sweet. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. Is you get into a match and you don't have teammates, and then you're not gonna get those kills because you are 1 versus 4ing the whole enemy team. So let me do another warm-up match on a different character, and then I'll go in. Oh, so it's account bound now? This game is such fucking trash. Every time I try something in this game, man. Alright, well, we'll talk to the chat. We'll check on Trey Turner. Where we at, Trey? All right, he's coming up because Schwarber's first, right? So he's next up. Home run. They play it all during the funny gun days. Yes, I almost went flawless. In fact, Friday at the end of this, or at one part of the stream, I got to game 7, and my teammate quit out on me. That made me so happy. It made me so happy to play against a team of 3 people with broken guns, and my teammate quits out. It was his second game of Trials of the night, and he was my teammate. Solo queue, by the way. He was my teammate on game 7. My Lighthouse game was with a PvE player on his second game of Trials for the entire week. Like, it was fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. And, yeah, I'm surprised they didn't uninstall the game right then and there. $234. I still get a warm-up match, by the way. That doesn't count. This is crazy to me that Quick Play has suspensions like this. Here is here's my first game. First game of the night. I had a 76% chance of losing, by the way. That's awesome. They put the fire team of 2 bronzes on my team. Sweet. I went 12-9 and bailed on these guys because they sucked. They were starting to catch up, and I could tell. I could tell that was a match we were going to lose. Why waste time? If the game is rigged, why waste time? I'm curious what this last game was going to be. It's got to be an 80, I'm going to say 83% chance of losing. We'll just wait while we're trying to get into a new match. 1 more minute. I'll let you know when it comes up. Oh. I feel like I need a different song for this next match. Let's do some Metallica. And then we'll do Shotgun Blues. Alright, those are the 2 songs for this next match. Alright, ready? One more practice match, and then I'll do it. Trey? Here we go, chat! Here we go! Come on, Trey! Come on, Trey! Come on, Trey! This needs to turn blue right here. He needs to hit this, not that. He needs to hit this. It's got to turn blue. Goes over there, and this goes to 3. Come on, Trey! Trey! I'm not doing this match until Trey finishes his bat. Trey, come on. I need a blue, and then a 3. Come on, Trey. Come on, Trey! Come on, Trey. Do it for the little one. Do it for your... Do it for your new kid.
Power play.
I'm in a match in progress, by the way.
Zone B lost.
I'm in a match in progress. Come on, Trey. Don't walk. Oh, he's staying alive. Look at all these pitches. So, changeup. This guy is a sucker for the changeup. Scouting report says that he can't hit the changeup. I feel like that's his kryptonite and he's been found out. Prove him wrong.
Zone A lost.
Prove him wrong, Trey. There it is. 7 in play. Out! No!
Zone C lost.
Motherfucker.
Zone A captured.
Trey
You have
grounds
zone
out
advantage.
softly. Oh my God, Trey. He's not the man he was. All right, this will count as the warm-up game. He's not the man he used to be, chat. I hate to say it. That's why my FanDuel career is over. All right, let's go. What is hitting me? I'm out of ammo. I'm out of ammo. Yeah, right! Yeah, right! I switched to the wrong gun. They're stealing my kills now. My next match is going to be terrible now because of this. Teammate. I haven't even gotten my super yet because I was in a match in progress. All right, here we go. Here we go. This match is it. I don't know what to do. I don't know if I should do. I'm gonna try Void. I'm gonna try Void. Because I'm gonna use Gnawing Hunger, Wither Horde. And this. Alright, 22 kill game coming up right now, chat. If you haven't voted, vote. If I don't get the 22 kills, this is part of it. If I don't get the 22 kills, I will gift we'll do 5 subs today. All right, deal? There we go. I'm going to first make sure that it is a closer quarters map. Got all my shit. This will be interesting. 5 subs on the line. And your loyalty points on the line. This is it. Fragment.
Control.
Let's do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it.
Show me you can take ground. Hold the zones.
We'll do it. All right, here we go. Challenge is live. Let's go.
Enemy claims zone. Enemy zone.
On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames of damp eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down, in the
Where is
time
this
of
guy?
trouble rise, the sound of evil after falls around the world.
Where is
tonight.
what?
Fighting hard, fighting on board the steel through the wastelands evermore. The skeleton souls will feel the hell that's wasted on the shore. On the blackened flames, in hell's the rain, we watch them as they go. In fiery pain, and once again we fall. So now we fly, yeah, we're free before the thunder.
What?
On towards the wilderness, our quest carries on. Far beyond the sundown, far beyond the moonlight, deep inside our hearts and all our souls. So far away, we wait for the day, for the light soul so wasted in blood. We feel the pain of a lifetime lost in 1,000 days. Through the fire and the flames we carry on.
He's using secrets, no wonder. fighting everybody by myself right now. 63 to 35. 63 to 35. Look at this! Look at this! I feel like I'm getting stream sniped right now. I'm getting stream sniped. This does not count. I'm getting
Zone
stream sniped.
advantage is yours.
Does not count. They equip Risk Runner. And they're huddled up as a group. Give me a second. I'm going to hide my screen. What the fuck, man? What the absolute fuck? We'll put the song back on. Don't you worry. Please don't be suspended. I didn't even think about that. Please don't be suspended. God damn it. I'm gonna leave the song where it's at. All right, match in progress.
Zone B
But I'm gonna go.
You have
I'm gonna
zone advantage.
continue. All right. 22 kills.
Now show them the
Three people. Three people. I'm just being team shot to death. And it's with the wrist runner all of a sudden. Team shot. Fighting four people. Fighting four people all by myself. 1, 2, 3, 4. Four people. Four people. Four people, always four people. 4 people. Always 4 people. Always 4 people.
We carry on.
Always 4 people. Always 4 people. Four people! 4 people! Everywhere I go, 4 people! 4 fucking people!
You have zoned
4 people everywhere I go! Oh, that's awesome.
We carry on.
I'm not gonna get it. But that's the challenge, right? That's the challenge. Get out of my way. Get out of my way, shitter! Get out of my way, shitter! All they do is avoid the enemy, right? 68 to 105.
make them fly. Zone B, you have zoned the front.
God damn it! God damn it!
Zone C, they have advantage. Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours.
Four fucking people. 4 fucking people. 4 fucking people. Get your 4 friends. Where's your 4 friends? Oh, there they are. There they are. That's right. That's right. I knew you'd be on his dick. I knew you'd be on his dick. That's what you do, right? I knew you'd be on his dick. Yep! 4 people! And my teammate quit out! And my teammate quit out! Four people! 4 people! Hey! You guys wanna kill something? 4 people! Four people! 4 people!
Got to hold those zones. Maybe next time, Barney.
Well, the first test of the kill challenge went to shit. Absolute shit. First I get stream sniped, and then I get no teammates, and my team, the teammates I did have, quit out on me. As dog shit game, man. I thought this would make it fun. I honestly thought that this would make it fun. And again, this game is such fucking trash that I can't even come up with ideas because it just doesn't fucking work. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Let's take a look. I'll call that out in a second. Let's take a look at my experience today. Don't worry, we have to wait for the last game to come in to make sure that I didn't get 22 kills. I don't know, 2 kills, 7 kills, 5 kills. I don't know. It looks like it's not gonna happen today. Let's take a look at the scoreboard. Didn't I call 83% chance? Hey chat, remember when I said I had an 83% chance of losing without even seeing the scoreboard? Remember that? Remember that? Bravo had an 83% chance of winning. Remember, this is the game I quit out because I knew it was going to be a loss because everywhere I went, the enemy team was there together, up each other's assholes like a bunch of hamsters. Remember that? Remember I quit out and I got punished for quitting out because I didn't want to play a dog shit, broken fucking game? Remember that? I sure do. We had to wait 5 minutes. We had to wait 5 minutes to get into this great game right here. This was the one with the stream snipers. Thank you. Yep, this is fair. 76% chance. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. We gotta wait for this to show up. I know it's not 22, but I wanna see. I'm not gonna give up on that challenge because the thing is that challenge, obviously the music might change, but that theme, I think that will work. I think that will be something fun. One game to complete a challenge, a community challenge, something that we come up with together, right? And then you get one game to try it, and there's a reward or a punishment if I get it done. And it can happen in Fortnite, it can happen in other games. I think it'll be really cool. I owe 5 subs. Don't give subs. I owe 5 subs. Don't do it. I'm a man of my word. But I want to see if, I want to see what the tally was. Did you guys, am I crazy, chat? Am I crazy? Like, I'm not imagining this shit, am I? Am I the only one, like, that sees this shit? Like, when you guys are watching my gameplay, do you ever count how many opponents are shooting at me? Do you ever do that? And then look up at my radar and see that there's no blue anywhere? And then when I respawn, you see teammate number 1, AFK. Teammate number 2, quit out of the match. Teammate number 3 with a bow fucking crouched in the back of the map. Right? You guys see that stuff, right? I'm not losing my mind. Sometimes I think, like, holy shit. This happens so much. I like, is this real life? That entire match. First of all, it was a match in progress, right? So one teammate quit out before I ever joined up. Then after that, another teammate quit out. There we go. What do we got? 13 and 17. Could not make it happen. This pussy quit out. Awesome. This is look at this. Look at this. These 3 bitches all ran together. 4 technically. This is, remember how I kept saying I'm always around 4 people? These 4 right here. Bunch of vaginas. If we're being honest. All right, I owe 5 subs. I'm sorry. That was probably that was wrong of me. They're a bunch of condoms. Is more like it, right? Because their dad should have used one. No! Alright. Next challenge should be to capture 2 zones. Nope. What's up, Panda? Alright, I owe 5 subs. Who needs a sub in the chat? Let's do the prediction. 40% of you said no. Yep. So the other thing in the future, to be clear, I was thinking about this over the weekend, a modified variation of what we just did. In fact, do we want to try it right now? Oh, wait, McCoy's waiting, right? Okay. I'm going to jump over to McCoy. A modified version of that I want to do. Have you guys ever seen us do the Unbroken Challenge? This kind of comes from that. So one of these times, instead of me trying to get 22, 25, 30 kills, whatever, in a game, I'm going to load up with 5 people, and we're going to see whoever gets the most kills in that game will get the prize. Does that make sense? Your experience is in line with my solo Crucible experience. Yeah. All right. McCoy, are you out there? Who needs a sub? God, man. I knew I could have done it too. I knew I could have done it. Nobody, is everybody subbed? McCoy, are you out there? Trey Turner? What are you doing? Did he go yet? Marsh? No, he's coming up though, because that was Marsh. So we got 1, 2, 3. All right, Trey. Discord. All right. This has got to be a 95% chance of losing this game. These games are so lopsided, it's ridiculous. Doesn't even want to show the elo. I like how I get punished, right? I get punished for bad teammates. These developers are some of the stupidest fucking people on the planet, man. I come up with this shit. What's up? I wasn't expecting you to be on.
Hey, how's it going?
What if I sent a nuclear bomb hidden in a t-shirt to the Bungie devs and they enter the server room? Also, why are you crying about teammates? Just lock in. Why are you so fucking dumb, Droich? That is a stupid comment. I'm doing good. How are you? I might
good.
have to take out the trash here in the
Leveling
chat.
up my hunter.
You are playing Destiny?
Yes.
Wow. Do you need help with anything?
Let's see. I think I'm just rolling through the quest. I don't think there's anything super in particular that I'm looking for. Let's see here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I ran through the story, so I'm running through the throwback stuff first. So I ran through the Beyond Light campaign and got my stasis class. So now I am doing the quest that is like finishing the stasis, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't fully know. I'm basically just rolling through all of my quests, just
Okay.
trying to knock them all out. But yeah, I'm down for anything. I'm down for some player versus player. I'm down for some.
I was gonna say, what would you like to do tonight? If you got time, I'll make time to do whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm down to keep playing this. You want to play some Gambit? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, no, I'll play Gambit. We'll knock it out. I actually don't mind Gambit. This game, everything in this game, as I've said many times, which is why this trash bag in the chat, who's trying to like, I don't know what you're trying to say out there. Like, what kind of idiot doesn't think you need good teammates in a multiplayer game, right? Do you 1 versus 6 people when you play? Just curious. If so, feel free to join up for trials. I'll put down my controller and you can just play the whole game by yourself and carry me and somebody else in the community flawless. I'd love to see that. But anyway, Gambit isn't bad unless you, again, don't have a good team. Like, if you're playing with a rando. But I'll play with you if you want. I'll do whatever you want to do.
Let's do a little roundabout of everything. We'll
Sure,
kind
I
of hit all
will-
the different.
I will
Game modes
join
here.
up on you, and you just take us where you want to go. Actually, I don't have my console up here. I was going to say I should play on the community account and get that leveled up. What light level are you? 1763? Oof.
Yeah, so I got
The
some work
struggle
to do.
bus.
I got to 1750 real quick. I'm like, oh, they made this so much easier. And then, oh,
Yeah,
just kidding.
just kidding.
They just wanted you to think that you can get to where you want to go quicker.
Yeah.
Let's see. So I have not. Oh, I can't do a Grandmaster Nightfall. That shit's too hard. Let's start with a regular Nightfall.
Okay.
Should I be doing it on Hero, Legend, or Master?
Having good.
Like, how hard is the actual Master?
Well, what we can do is we can get somebody else to join us. And then, like, it won't matter because we'll have 3 people. I honestly, I don't do a whole lot of, I haven't been doing a whole lot of PvE. And for me, it's going to be a very different experience because I have everything. For you, 1840. Okay, so basically the way it works is
Oh, I won't even be able to damage this
30,
weapon.
I was going to say 30 to 40. I can't remember what the number was, but about 30 to 40 above light level, they're immune to you. Like, you won't be able to do anything.
Okay, cool. So we'll do the basic one. I haven't done a Nightfall since they came out with. Oh my God, there's so many modifiers.
Yeah.
We good, fam? Got one on my drive.
But yeah, I've just been going in and leveling up my character, doing the tedious stuff, just trying to get up to rank, and then I have the season pass too, so I'm starting to unlock some of
Wow,
that stuff
you
too.
really went
I
all
committed.
out. Yeah, you committed. I apologize. I feel sorry.
I started looking up some YouTube videos of builds too. I'd noticed it's gotten a lot more in depth.
Oh,
There's
for
a
sure.
lot. There's a lot more to the stuff that you need to be doing.
For sure. So you guys banned him without him, like, he never got to answer me? Oh well. I asked him a very specific question.
Time to snag another submine fragment, Guardian.
All
In
right.
and out before they even know what's hit them.
Whoa, what are these things? What are these towers?
It's just this story mission or whatever. If you stand in the laser too long, it'll kill you. You got a timer. It's basically
It's like-
like avoid being spotted. You got to get to the next cover.
It's like what the hell is it called? Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Basically.
Eye of Sauron. Yeah. Yeah. So I
Rip?
was. Yeah, that was my
You
fault.
got us killed, BA.
Yeah, that's my fault. I was putting a rift down, and I thought I was behind cover, but he had an angle on me. My bad. So how long do you have tonight?
I'm gonna be on for a while because my my roommates are gonna get on at some point, and we're gonna finish running through the campaign stuff. 'Cause
Okay.
all three of us are at like the same spot, so we're grinding up through the campaigns one at a time. We're gonna do Beyond Light, then Witch Queen, and then
You
what's
can...
the newest one? Lightfall.
Okay. So you're do you want the older raids and stuff are lower light levels? Do you want to go through any of those at all now or before they hop on, or do you want to just stick to the grind, like story and that kind of stuff?
We can do this and like do some Crucible and
Okay.
or Gambit or something tonight, and then I actually thought the three of us are gonna want to run through the raids at some point. So once we kind of like finish up all that stuff, I think it'd be fun to run through the raids.
Yeah, for sure. And you haven't done any of them yet?
Correct.
Do you... Shit. You didn't play Destiny 2 at all? Did you play at all
So
when it first
I
came
played.
out?
So I played Curse of Osiris in that game. I missed the initial launch when everybody was never ready to play, never wanting to play the game again
Yes.
because it was so shit.
Yeah.
So I missed that, and then I played Curse of Osiris. And I was like, oh, this isn't that bad. And then I played it for like a month. I was like, this game sucks.
Yes.
And then, so after that, I stopped playing again until Forsaken came out, and I played the Forsaken campaign, story raid, and all that stuff, and then stopped playing again, and then now here I am again. So I take like years at a time off of games.
That's probably the best way to do it, if we're being honest. I just didn't know if you, like... So, you've never done any of the raids that are probably currently in the game.
Correct. I think
Yes.
the last raid I did was the one where I clutched where I wasn't playing.
Yeah, Garden of Salvation.
So
Great
I
clutch,
stumbled
by the
across
way.
that video the other night because while we were playing the story missions, like I was talking about how we used to play this game a ton, back in Destiny 1, and I was showing them your channel and stuff, and they're like, "What type of stuff did you guys do?" And I said, "Let me just go find you a video of the dumb shit that happens while we're playing." And I sent them that video,
Nice.
and then of course I sent them the one of the bad Uber gameplay where I run into the crate and it crushes me. I die in the helicopter crash. I get a whole bunch of kills. The vehicle,
Yeah.
like it just, all the chaos that follow us wherever we go.
My favorite is, like, one of my favorites of all times. Obviously, there's a lot to choose from, but it used to be the box one where you're driving and you're like, see, I told you my driving got better. And then you pull over next to a box, a loadout drop in Warzone, and the box just tips over on top of you and kills you.
Oh yeah, that's the one I was showing them.
Yeah.
Because they were like, how is that even possible? And it's
Yeah.
just, it's a great question.
Nothing hit the box either. But then one of my
Well,
favorites
I think
is-
I ran into it with the van.
Oh, did you? Is that what happened? And then I like the pan one, where we're chasing Kilo down. I pan him, and I'm like thinking I'm hot shit because I did it all, you know. And then you like we're sitting there with
Smack
Kilo,
you
and then
in
you
the
come
back.
and you smack me, and then you start chasing people. It's great.
Well, because it was just slow. Because like we're sitting there bagging Kilo, and then I'm like fumbling my keys trying to get the pan out.
Yeah.
While I'm like right next to you, of course, too. And then after that, I hit you with the pan, and then Gus just takes off immediately.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's like, I don't want any part of this. Gosh, that dude's messed.
So one of the things we're gonna have to like get a list together of. In fact, this is what we should do tonight. is we should get you some weapons, some very specific weapons.
Well, because that's what I played 2 games of Crucible. Shotguns absolutely blow.
It
They don't
depends.
do damage. They
Well,
don't
it
do
depends on
damage
which
to people.
one. So, like, that's the thing. Now this game has so many different variations of the things and mods and everything that it's not just. There's still the meta, but it depends on where the meta is at with the different guns. One of the things that this game has that I don't think slugs were in Destiny 1. There was the Chaperone. You remember the Chaperone? But
Yeah.
now those are like they're a type of gun.
This dude is dead.
So he's a champion.
Oh, okay.
Do you know how
You're
that
less
works
live.
yet?
No.
Okay. So I'll have to explain it after this run. Yeah, because we just kind of jumped in. I was preoccupied with the flat earther that was occupying my chat. Okay, so I'll chat. We're gonna do like Idiot's Guide to Destiny here tonight. Okay. We're gonna try and catch McCoy up to speed in just a couple hours. Okay, so let's start with champions. There, in the game, there's champions. Those are strong enemies. Usually, well, they're always yellow bars. Like these guys. See the triangle symbol?
Yes.
Those,
Oh my god.
Those are called barrier champions. The symbol. And what they
Okay.
do is, when you damage them, they will eventually put up a barrier. And champions are always going to be the stronger enemy. So they put up a barrier. They each have an ability. Barriers put up a barrier, unstoppable, like have increased health. And then you need a gun that basically stuns them. See that bubble?
Yes.
That's a barrier. You hear that sound effect?
Yeah, when you pop the bubble.
Yep. So you have to use a very specific weapon or ability to pop that bubble. And when you do, they become vulnerable for a little bit. So,
So, how do you know if your gun can do that or not?
okay. Good question. So,
Zebo Roth's battle
I fell
song
down. Where
emboldens
are
her
you?
soldiers.
okay,
End
stop for a
it.
second. Okay, so go into your character. Go into
Okay.
your artifact under your ghost.
Uh-huh.
Okay, see that first row, that column, sorry? So the triangle, you match up the symbol. Triangle, so you have auto rifles. You didn't go into menu. Oh, we both. We
No,
both
I
go
pushed
into-
you out the map and was bagging you.
Oh,
But then I
okay, so you weren't in your menu checking out the symbol.
Okay, I'm in my menu now.
Okay, see the triangle symbol?
Yes.
Okay, so any weapon that has a triangle symbol, if you unlock that mod, it will make those weapons anti-champion weapons for that type of champion. So, and it's always like right now auto rifles, so they will only do the barrier, and it changes every season.
So in the first column where it says like hand cannons, that means if I have a hand cannon, I can break his over barrier
What's the
thing.
symbol next to it? Is it a square?
Oh, what do you mean a square? Like what is behind? It's a circle that's behind the hand.
Okay, so that's overload.
So the triangle is behind the auto rifle.
Yeah, so that's barrier. Triangle's barrier.
Okay.
The circle is overload. And the square is unstoppable. Those are the three champions that are in the game. This guy down here.
So the overshield one is easy, but then what? What are the other? What is this guy?
So
Oh, he's
this
a triangle. So he's gonna put up
Yeah.
a shield.
So do you have a weapon that has a triangle?
Oh my
I'll
god.
pop it. Yeah, he will murder you.
And by has a triangle, that's just in my artifact, right?
So you have to unlock it so go ahead and unlock. Can you unlock any of them?
Here, let's see. So it says for barrier, I have auto rifle. For unstoppable, I have a scout rifle, and for overload, I have hand cannon.
And those you've unlocked them already?
Yes.
Okay, so now equip an auto rifle.
Okay.
Now see how next underneath your like in between the gun and the amount of bullets
Oh
you
yeah,
have,
it
there's a-
has a triangle.
yeah, so
Mhm.
now that gun will stun those champions. So now where's this champion? Okay, so let's shoot this. Get your auto rifle out, and when this champion puts up his shield, I'm gonna take out this shooter. Okay. Alright, so go ahead and shoot that champion real quick.
Oh, I see. Okay, I see.
Okay,
how that
see,
works.
now it stunned him, now he's vulnerable and can take more damage.
Okay.
But before you stun him, they have like increased health and armor and all that good stuff.
So that's what a shield one looks like. Is that what it's called?
The what?
What is this one called?
This is barrier.
Okay. And then what are the other two? What is the overload?
Unstoppable and overload. So overload, those guys are, they have the circle on. Holy shit, he was flying. They have the circle on them, and they're usually enemies that teleport. And that one, you don't have to wait for their shield to come up. You just have to shoot them with the gun, and they'll eventually stun. Now, if they come out of their stun, they'll be like kind of staggered. If they come out of their
Okay.
stun and they teleport, they have all their health back. So like this guy
Oh,
is,
okay.
yeah, this
So
guy
you
is,
basically have to like speed melt them.
after you stun him. So like this guy's gonna waste his super on that ogre, right? That ogre's a champion. So champions you have to stun first before you try and kill him. So do you have anything that is unstoppable?
Yes.
Here, I will put on.
Oh, what a dick. He's in my menu.
Yeah, I'll put on an unstoppable real quick. Oops. Unstoppable is what? Scout?
It seems kind of annoying that you have to like switch your. And so how do I know it's working?
So, unstoppable, like, explaining this game to people is ridiculous. Okay, so unstoppable. So, barrier, you wait for their shield to come up before you shoot the shield with your gun. Unstoppable, you have to aim down sights for like 2 seconds until your gun glows.
Oh my god.
I know. Did you hear that sound?
Yeah.
So he just did that.
This is the most goofy ass thing I've ever seen.
I know. I thought I had Doug split the class.
So basically though, I can just keep stunning him.
Yeah, and as long as you do that, he's. Alright, well, there goes my super. Alright, didn't know he was that weak. Yes. So, unstoppable, you aim down sights for a second, your gun will glow, whichever gun that is, and then you shoot him once, it stuns him. You have during that time to.
Oh, that actually like kills you.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Basically, the champions, the goal is to whittle down their health. For the barrier, you whittle down their health until they put up their shield. Then you use the champion gun to stun them. Overload, you use the gun first to stun them. Like this guy's a barrier, right? So we're just gonna whittle down his health. He'll put up his barrier. Shoot him with an auto rifle. Now he's stunned. Now he's weak.
Ammunition reserve, 7%.
Yeah, it's all this shit that's different in the game. I wasn't like this.
I keep forgetting I'm also like not in advantageous light level.
Yes.
Position compromised. Protect prey assets.
Yeah. I didn't even
I think
put
sh-
on my champion stuff either.
Security breach. Contact. Contact.
So is this witch, is she a barrier since she has a triangle?
No, that's just so that is just
That's
an
just like
indicator.
a high level enemy indicator.
Well, she's
Position
a target
compromised.
that needs to die in order
Prey
to proceed.
Holy. The amount of spam. Fuck off. Oh my god, it's first off. That's tough.
It's alright. Yeah, it's definitely different. Unstoppables are easy. Well, it depends. I mean, like, the whole thing is, what this does is it demands that you use
Submine
very
vault's locked down
specific
tight,
weapons.
but
So
the
it limits your
maintenance shafts aren't
loadouts.
just big enough to fit you
This
and all
is
that
how
armor.
they, like,
Happy crawling.
you know,
Nerf
get you.
you.
I never knew there was
Kinda,
a
yeah.
submined housed in Europa.
So you can't just take your meta weapons
Neither
in
did
there
the
and
Vanguard's
just,
archives.
whether it's a Nightfaller or whatever, you have to
submine
take
is
very
this?
specific
I had
weapons.
the same question.
And if you don't, then
Turns out
it's
not
really
a
hard for you to
submine,
even
Not in
complete.
the traditional sense. It's more like
the,
a foundational
the
AI
thing.
framework they all use.
I'm dead.
Guardian down.
That's right.
I thought I could squeeze the gap.
That's right. Oh, it caught my toe. All right.
That's what happened to me too.
Yeah.
I got the thing. Uh-oh. Oh. Tell me this fucking thing is stuck. Are you kidding me? This game is awesome. I love this
Yeah.
game. Well, our ball is stuck. I can't get it.
It might respawn. Hold on.
I got stuck in the fucking trap and it's stuck now. Yikes.
Yeah. Weird.
Yay!
Yeah. I've never seen that before. What light level is this?
1770.
See, the crazy thing is, I'm 18, whatever, and even I'm getting hurt by these guys. So it's like, you have to be a light level to...
Maybe I can clutch. Maybe? No.
It's good enough. We got it.
I think we were like half a second away from having a wipe there.
Yeah.
The darkness was gonna consume us.
One big shrieky eye. Guardian, get gouging.
I have seen you do this part before.
This
This room is
was we did a Grandmasters are a whole nother level. That's when like fun and games is over. Your equipment's locked, they have locked loadouts, which I hate.
So you basically have to have somebody go in with each thing. There is no.
yeah,
You're not
you
allowed
have-
to have fun.
What you do is, before you start, you have to have a conversation with your teammates and decide who's doing what. Like, I got a barrier, I got overload, I got this, I got that. Who died and where?
It's me. Why am I on fire? Dude, I'm getting fucked up by all this
Yeah.
stuff. So, outside of it just being a pain in the butt to kill, is there any significance to the champions or anything?
No, they're there to make easy content smart. That's it. So like whenever they come out with like a new raid or something like that, they'll just throw in a bunch of champions and now, you know, all of a sudden everybody
That's the
refers,
difficulty.
yep, everybody refers to it as artificial difficulty because all you're doing is just throwing in this difficult enemy and taking away people's ammo and their guns. Like, woohoo! I mean, shit. I'm still waiting for them to, you know, make a modifier where you play with your monitor off in the dark, you know?
Really up the difficulty.
Yeah. So, see how that guy was teleporting?
Oh, okay, okay.
He might have been a normal enemy, but normally those guys will be overloads, and you need an overload gun. You will, unless you're a very high light level with a very strong build, you're not gonna kill an overload or an unstoppable champion without first stunning. Works here. Holy shit. I am being attacked by everything. Minimum effective light level is reduced to 1765 for everyone. What's the point? See, that level is so fucking.
So there's no point in being over leveled anymore.
No, they're taking it out of the game.
I don't really get why. Isn't that the whole point?
What's that?
Well, just like there's a point to be 1820 versus
Yeah.
1800. Like if the recommended light level is the, I mean basically the cap.
Yeah, so they're gonna take it out soon. I don't know exactly when.
Holy shit!
Oh, this guy's got the bow. That's right.
If he dies, we restart, right?
Pretty much.
I don't know how
He's
the
gonna
fuck
die,
stay
yeah.
alive that long. Good God. Oh, so we don't reset. This seems kind of odd. Not complaining.
This is where my hatred of bow users comes from.
Why the fuck are you using a bow? And
People do builds around them. They think they're good. You will find a bow that is strong in certain scenarios.
I'm just getting one shot
Yeah,
by everything.
I am not too.
Bow users do not deserve the same rights as other guardians. I just can't see a time where I would be like, yes, a bow is better than any other gun that I can fire significantly faster.
It also has to do with playstyle.
That's true.
I
I don't play slow enough.
Yeah, that's what I try to tell people is, it's, you know, if you're in a hurry up situation, a bow is not.
This witch has just been sitting there. I'm just getting sniped from every angle. Like it doesn't matter what I do. He's still in the back, just shooting at the boss. Yeah. Not killing any of the ads. 'Cause, you know, that might make our life easier if we kill the ads. Thank you.
I'll end it.
Guardian,
Fucking bot.
Bow users usually play alone, by the way. Just throwing that out
The
there.
Wrathborn will not be uprooted by strength alone.
No? Perhaps you just aren't
Check in on
strong
Trey
enough.
Turner. Pops out to
Commands a
third.
great deal of power
Motherfucker!
over us. Any
So
attempt
what
to
is the
strike
Trey
directly
Turner?
at
The
her
Trey
will
I did
only add
FanDuel.
I know who he is.
power.
Preposterous.
So okay, so
Rituals,
I
magic,
did
and
FanDuel
superstition. Even your
a while
light can be
ago.
quantified and controlled.
What ended up
These
happening,
fairy
I've always
tales
wanted to
don't
check
scare
it
me.
out for like fantasy
learn
football and
soon
different
enough.
things.
Oh yeah. Mhm.
And I'm like, I'm just gonna deposit like, you know, $100 and just try a couple things. And the main reason I did it was because there was one of those, I'm not gonna say the name, but there was one of those boxing matches that are ridiculously rigged, you know, by
Yeah.
YouTubers. And I'm like, why do people even watch these things? They're rigged as fuck. And I'm like, wait a minute, you can bet on those. So I bet. And I won because they're rigged as fuck. so like I got a bunch of money back, not like a shit ton, but
And
I'm
full
like, oh,
money.
cool, you know, couple $100. Let's play with some house money. So I've toyed around with it here and there. You can take us wherever. And
Okay, cool. I'm gonna run us back to the tower to
yeah.
clean out all my stuff from earlier.
And I'm like, let's just, kind of test it out. Won some, lost some, but I wasn't really betting big or anything. And then I really wanted to try it out on football games. But before football even started, I was like, well, the only thing to really bet on right now is baseball. And I don't like baseball. I don't like it. I don't watch it. So I'm like, I don't even know what to bet on. So I started like not doing research, but I was looking to see the different things that you can bet on. And I'm like, well, I feel like, winning and losing is kind of a toss up or whatever. Let's see if anybody's like consistently good. I want to find the Michael Jordan of baseball or the LeBron James of baseball or whatever. Somebody that produces. Because like it's like fantasy football, you want the guy that's going to give you the points. And it's basically that, but you're betting on his production.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, so I'm like, I found this guy who, like, every single game he played for, like, the last 2 months, he was getting, like, at least a hit every game, maybe 2 hits most games, and then an occasional home run. And I'm like, oh, shit. So I bet on him, and I won. And I'm like, oh, my God. And the house money just kept increasing. And I'm like, oh, shit, this is really cool. And, but in order to win, you have to bet like not a large chunk, but obviously the more you bet, the more you win. So I was like, I'll try this little $50 bet, and loss. And it's like, oh, okay, well, there goes, $50 out of nowhere. But again, house money. And so I bet on him to get a home run, and he got a home run, and boom. So it's like, okay.
Has something been chewing on these?
I tried to find like a spot that has a higher chance, still high risk, but it has a higher chance of happening. And he was on this hot streak, and like every time he was paying out, and I kept getting like not like insanely large winnings, but it was a nice little pot.
But if it's automatic,
Yeah, it was a nice little pot. It was pretty automatic. And then he had a kid, and I'm like, you know what? Today's a day where we're betting the farm, and I bet like I think like $100 or something. It wasn't insane. It was just like $100 bet. But again, on him to get a home run, and he ended up 3 hours before the game. It was announced in the news that he was taking paternity leave. He had a kid. Like, no! So
absolutely heartbreaking stuff.
Yeah. It's literally fantasy football, but with real money.
Here goes.
Per game every time. And it's a very slippery slope. That's why I don't recommend anybody do it, because you can instantly find yourself a couple clicks and you're out hundreds of dollars.
Yeah, I did it once where I think mine was underdog, and I did one of the things where they match you, and basically I just told myself like that's all I'm ever depositing. If I win, I can keep playing with it, and if not, the well's dry. That's it. And so I kept it going for a little bit, but then eventually it ran dry, and I was like,
yeah, and that
it was fun while it lasted.
Yeah, and this, like I said, I have he's got 2 hits but no home runs. So my thing is, like, when I go to the casino, whenever I do anything like this, I set aside some money that I'm going to have fun with, just like if I were to go to the bar or a movie or something. Like, this is my entertainment money, and then it's like playing a video game. When I lose, I'm done. Game over. And if you win, you keep playing. And I won a couple times, so it kept going. And then I've lost a couple times now. But you have to bet a little large in order to win anything. You know what I mean? So, like,
yeah, for sure.
$50 here, $50 there, and next thing you know, you're out of money. So I bet on him like two times since, and he hasn't done anything. He hasn't done anything since he had a kid. I mean, he's still getting normal hits, but those don't really give you anything, you know? And that's what sucks about gambling. And this is the twist. This is how they get you, right? Like, there's the idea that you can win a shit ton of money. Yeah, true. But in order to do that, you can't just bet on anything. So like, if somebody is more likely to do something, like let's say, I don't know, Pat Mahomes throwing a touchdown, right? Or throwing 100 yards. That's easy for him to do, and it's almost a guarantee. So if you bet on that, you're not going to win anything. Like even if
you need to find something that's like risky but still like
Yeah.
a solid.
So you,
bet.
it's built on the fact that you have to bet on something that probably isn't going to happen in order to win anything. So like the odds are already against you, which is again, it's a no-brainer, but you don't really realize that until you're doing it. Like you see the payout of, oh my God, like a lottery ticket. That's what gets people about lottery tickets. Chance to win $1 million or whatever. Yeah, but you are always going to lose because the odds are against you.
Exactly.
You know, so like you have to bet on something that has a 1 in 100, 1 in 1,000 chance just to win anything. Because if you bet on the sure thing, you don't win anything. You win like 10 cents. And then if you lose, if there's an upset, you lose all your money. So it's really, really dumb. But it was fun while it lasted. I learned a lot. I got some ideas for the streams. That's the main reason I wanted to do it.
Let's see.
We're going to do our own version of like, you know, little prop bets and stuff, but instead it'll be like for gifted subs and loyalty points and all that kind of stuff. It'll be like harmless fun, but that's the main reason I did it, because it's fun. That kind of stuff is fun. It's that dopamine rush of chance to win something. So, all right, what do you want to do next? You want to do Gambit? You want to do another Nightfall? You want to do story? You want to do...
Let's see. I'm grabbing some bounties right now for Gambit and Crucible, and then I'm going to put us in.
Okay. Chad, how's everybody doing?
I haven't done my weeklies for either of them.
Yeah, so,
What is the synth cord stuff for?
transmog, where you can, if you see an armor piece that you know how there's ornaments for guns and armor, where it's basically skins.
Oh, yeah,
So if you go in the
I know.
store, you can buy skins, basically, right? Well, you have to equip those to use them. What transmog does is it lets you turn anything like an armor piece or yeah, it's all armor, into a skin that you can equip to anything. So if you go to your armor, if you right click your armor or go into it and then you go down to appearance, the second box is where you can put
I see what you mean.
these are called ornaments. You put an ornament on it,
Come on.
and let's say you get a helmet that is not an ornament, and you're like, oh man, I wish I could have my high stat armor helmet that I already have look like this. The transmog will unlock it so that you can just use it as a skin.
You like that design, basically, and then you can use the best helmet that you ever get.
Yeah,
Because, of course,
you don't want to
there's
give
gonna
up
be
your
the stuff
stats.
that drops the high-end loot.
Exactly, exactly.
One that the hunters use.
I'm going to buy a shit ton of these fragment things because my glimmer's full, and then we'll go in.
Remember, Pinnacle drops for strikes. Crucible and Gambit are connected, so you guys can do 9 strikes or Nightfalls and get Pinnacle every 3 completions. Yeah, so it's not anymore like
You
3
do it
of
once and
this,
that's it.
3 of that, 3 of this, 3 of that. It's like a playlist now.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Spending all my glimmer. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, you will be out of materials at all times.
Now I put us into the toxicity.
Oh, come on.
Which one are we doing first? Do you want to
We
call
will
for backup?
do-
Or do you want to just go in just the 2 of us?
No, we can fuck them up.
Okay. Works for me.
I'll be bitching within 60 seconds. I don't swear. Some things never change.
Oh yeah, I mean that's part of the fun. That kid.
What is the best shotgun on the market right now? Asking for a friend, of course.
Asking for a friend. So this is Crucible. Okay. So I haven't really paid attention to the meta a whole lot. I'll show you the one that I use, and I'm sure there's a better one out there. Chat, do you guys know of a meta shotgun? So this gun right here. So PC players, are you on console or PC?
I'm on PC with a controller.
Controller. Okay. Hand cannons are still kind of supreme just because of the precision and the headshot and the ease of aiming on mouse and keyboard. Depending on what's going on, there were some pulse rifles that were strong. There were some scout rifles that are strong. It's basically like there is a gun in each class, each category that can compete with lots of different things. So this 7th Seraph QCB is one that I use a lot. It's pretty good. I like it. But this is old meta. I'm not sure if conditional finality. I don't like that one, and he's not going to have it. So I'll show you conditional finality.
I like the ones that are like they hit harder but fire slower. I don't know if that's the wrong meta though.
I think it is. Those are, I think, aggressive frames.
Yes.
So let me show you.
Because back when I played, back in my day.
Yeah.
Control.
So here's one on my. Can you view my character?
Yes.
Okay. So top shotgun is aggressive frame. It's a trial shotgun.
Okay. Yeah.
This was super popular for a long time. This got replaced by this exotic shotgun from the raid, but you don't have it. And then my secondary, the 7th
Show your
Seraph,
enemy this place
that one's a
belongs to you
lightweight,
now. Take the
but I
zone.
feel like
Those are better now.
the range, yeah. I feel
Hey, what's
like
up,
it's
pussy?
better.
Peek again. Oh, fucking bitch.
Enemy claimed Zone A. Zone C captured.
I get killed by a bow user. Can tell
Zone B
he's
captured.
unloved
Zone
by his
advantage
family.
is
Oh, yeah.
yours.
And bow users will sit there and just they're for people who want to snipe but are not good at aiming. Because they're very forgiving with their hitboxes. And there is
Oh my
a
god,
bow.
these people are so cheesy.
Yeah. There is a bow that will, like, oh look, fire teams. There is a bow that will do auto targeting. It's basically an aimbot bow. I had that in my last game that I played.
Together as one. I love it.
Yeah, so you see all the hand cannons coming out, right?
Oh yeah.
That's how you know. That's actually a good indicator of the sweat level of the lobby. See, like when you play enough, you learn the meta, you can tell who the sweats are just by their loadout.
Sweaty, sweaty, sweaty. Hey, you
They're all
won't
out
jump
by
and
the
peek.
tree. Middle on the tree.
Everybody just holds each other's meat, like nobody peeks.
It's very still team shoddy, team shootish. Yeah,
Hey,
they're-
I'm still a bitch. I will body shot you with no shame.
for sure, for sure.
Zone A
Fucked up like
captured.
me.
Power play. Keep the pressure on. Zone
Like,
C
what are these
lost.
guys doing up here?
Strength in numbers,
Oh,
Guardian.
waiting for a team shot. That's what they're waiting
Excellent.
for.
2 for 1.
Thank you.
No problem. Heavy's coming up. You'll find that your blueberry teammates do not go for heavy. They'd rather die to it than grab it.
Nice.
That point's just
Zone
unreal.
C captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on.
Okay, nice lag. Fucking slash him with a sword. He kills me 2 seconds later with his melee.
Oh yeah.
Crispy input.
So this game has fallen. Yeah. So like they'll back up, they'll team shoot. This
Zone
guy's
C
teabagging
lost.
me because he's a shit player. You're getting your 88 to 36. Shitter. That's what's funny, you know. They'll hide and they'll peek.
Oh my god, why are you sitting there? I'm just coming to the conclusion that everybody sucks.
They do. They absolutely do. If they're still playing this game in PvP, they do. What they do though is they've realized that, and so they gravitate towards, again, builds have kind of ruined this game in the fact that, see, like, this pussy will just sit there crouched and hold his position. 104 to 47. Nobody in this game cares about winning anymore, right? Because the game's broken, and they know they suck and can't aim, but they have guns that will do it for you. And so they'll all run together, team shooting.
Oh, that was awesome. What a spawn.
Zone B lost.
They'll all run together.
You captured Zone C. You have advantage.
And they'll hold angles and shit. And they'll peek shoot, right? And they stick to this game because if they go into any other game, they get their ass kicked because they don't have all of these abilities and builds and all this stuff to basically play the game for them. So they stick to Destiny.
I don't even get my super. Like, I still don't have my super.
Yeah, it takes a while. Well, that comes with builds too.
Zone B captured. Power play. Keep the pressure on. Your enemy can't kill if they're dead.
Nope. Nope. That's simply not it, bud.
One final push and victory is yours.
Oh,
Good
shit.
Strength
super.
in numbers, Guardian. Excellent.
Where are they? I can't even find them. Make sure if you find the team of 3, make sure you teabag them. So now we teabag.
Victory is all I ask. Good.
I don't know which one it was, but one of the pussies teabag.
Impressive. You could give the Red Jacks a lesson in territory control.
See, not so bad. So let's try and get you a loadout. Let's back out to the go to orbit. Let's see what we can get you. Okay, so you are a hunter. PvP hunter. Right now, Strand hunters dominate PvP.
Really?
Really good Strand hunters because it's all about movement. So they have this grapple hook. Remember Halo, the grapple
Yeah.
hook? So they can zip around the map super fast and get to you, and that's a really, really strong thing. Do you have Lightfall?
No, I do not.
Okay.
I do not have that unlocked yet.
So you're going to be struggling. Well, you're not going to be struggling, but Strand is a great subclass. That's locked in Lightfall. You can't get that without
Yeah.
Lightfall.
And Stasis really isn't a PvP thing anymore, right? It's kind of
Now people still
irrelevant.
use Stasis just a little bit differently. Do you have the Stasis Tornado?
I do, yes.
That could be pretty good. I like throwing the arc staff is good. Basically, the subclasses are good. You can make them work, but what you want to start doing is see these aspects over here and see these fragments. This is what matters. All this stuff is what matters. So you've got defeating a jolted target creates ionic trace. That's good. So now, in order to get that ionic trace, you need something that jolts targets.
One of my things, my melee and grenade both jolt targets based off
Perfect.
the way I have it set up right now.
Perfect. So, lingering arc grenades have extended duration. So, Hunter is the only subclass. Arc Hunter is the only subclass with a one-hit kill grenade, if you want it. The Flux Grenade, if you stick somebody, is a one-hit kill.
What?
Yeah. But
Why?
It's just they decide all.
They decided all of a sudden that they're going to bring that back.
Well, every class now has uniqueness to them. So like all supers charge at different rates. All abilities charge at different
Which
rates.
I think seems silly.
So
Like
fucking
why are they the ones that decide like, oh, this super is better than others, so we're gonna give it half the cooldown?
Yeah, exactly. They also have a throwing knife that'll one-hit kill. You have Solar, obviously, right?
Yes.
Solar is another sweaty class, whether it's Golden Gun or Blade Barrage in PvP, either way. The Amplified's okay. That's a hit or miss to me. Tempest Strike is
On
good.
what, the finisher?
No, the being amplified. You go faster, but sometimes that screws up my jumps. Should be fine.
Oh, see, I like that thing.
Okay, yeah, that's up to you. So what I would do is I would take off. Now, before I have you do it, so in your character, if you go back, are you looking at your weapons and armor?
I'm in the subclass like you are.
Okay, so see this arrow on the left-hand side of your screen? Oh, you're
Yes.
not going to have that. It's locked, isn't it?
The loadout thing?
Yeah.
No, I have it.
You have loadouts?
Mhm.
Okay. So have you been saving any of your loadouts?
No, I haven't messed with that at all yet because I've been just trying to unlock everything.
Okay. When you do get a build, then you want to save it in your loadout because you're swapping things up so much that you lose them. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
like,
that makes sense.
what I would do is I would take off this finisher because that's only PvE.
Yeah.
And let me see. Let me go to my hunter. I don't know that I have a really good hunter build yet, though. Okay, so we have do you have Spark of Haste? I don't even have it.
No, I do not. No, yes, I do. I lied.
You do have it? So that one, when you're sprinting, which you're using those boots, the Frosties.
Yeah.
So when you're sprinting, greatly increased resilience, recovery, and mobility while you're sprinting. And you do a lot of sprinting in Crucible, right?
Yes.
That might be one if you want instead of the finisher. While surrounded by combatants, you are more resistant to incoming damage. That's Spark of Resistance. Sliding over ammo bricks reloads your equipped weapons. That comes in handy sometimes. You got the Ionic Traces. Okay, so here's...
What about the one where it says critically wounded, your melee and grenade recharge significantly faster?
Yeah, you can do that. So the thing is, it's like you can customize this any way you want to your playstyle. It's not like I can tell you what I have equipped, but what I have equipped is because that's how I want to play. You know what I mean? So if I have
that makes sense.
If I have something equipped, like this is one of my favorite ones right here. It's called Spark of Discharge. An arc weapon final blow has a chance to create an ionic trace. Ionic traces are those little beams of light that come to you after a kill on the floor. And those ionic traces recharge your abilities, your grenade, your melee, and your class ability. So if I have an arc weapon equipped, which is why I'm always running with an arc weapon, and my grenades and abilities create ionic traces, then every time I'm getting a kill, ionic traces are constantly coming to me, which are constantly filling up my grenades and my abilities, my shade step, my punches and stuff like that to make even more ionic. Like that's how people are getting their shit so spammy, as all this stuff is starting to feed into each other. You know what I mean?
That makes sense.
But then that's not going to work unless you have an arc weapon. So if you don't have a good arc weapon that you like, then don't even equip that one. See how that it depends on how you want to play.
Yeah, because like right now I don't have a secondary that's arc that I would use.
Yeah.
So it all just depends.
So I would probably do that one that I said, it greatly increased resilience, recovery, and mobility while sprinting.
Yeah, I put that one on and swapped it with my grenade duration thing because I'm using the flux grenade now.
Okay.
So I think I switched two of them, so I think it looks better than it did.
Okay, so that's one half of everything. The other half is your armor. Now, when it comes to
armor's a whole different ballgame.
Armor's a whole different ballgame. But the thing is like, think of it as like half and half. You have half, not even half. It's probably a third, a third, a third. So a third of your gameplay is going to rely on your weapons. A third of your gameplay is going to rely on your armor. And the other third is going to rely on your subclass build, the aspects and fragments. So you've set up all your aspects and fragments, but you have no mods on your armor, which is understandable because you're still leveling. And I'm not sure that you want, like this, see the total 57 on your helmet?
Yes.
Under strength. So that's how many stat points you have in total.
Yeah.
And hunters, especially hunters, usually hit triple 100s in their stats at some point. Like they farm for armor to where they get a stat high enough, and then they combine that with another armor piece that gets that stat high enough. And the next thing you know...
Oh, so because your armor's is in like the 80s.
Yeah. So take a look at my armor. So see how they have gold borders around every single one?
Yeah.
So that's masterwork. So I upgraded the armor to where I have the maximum number of stats possible out of that armor that already dropped at a high stat level to begin with.
Oh, okay.
So see, you've got 57 points to work with on your helmet. I've got 89. See the difference? So like you're going up against people that they're... So if I have something on here that... let me find... a PvP build. So if I have something on here that my resilience is at, well, I don't want resilience. My recovery, I like having my recovery high.
You don't like having your recovery high?
I do like, in PvP,
Oh, yeah.
resilience is a waste.
Yeah, I feel like your recovery matters
Yeah.
a ton. I see what you mean, though. I basically just need to pick gear that I like and then upgrade it.
Yeah, exactly. And then, okay, so you see my hunter real quick?
Yes.
Okay, so go into my helmet, right click my helmet. And so
Oh,
it's-
you always almost max mobility on this thing.
yeah. And mobility means if you hover over the mobility, then I get
Plus 10 mobility.
plus 10, but your shade step is tied to your mobility. So I get shade step, even if I don't kill anybody, I get shade step back at 100 mobility. You get it back every maybe 15 seconds. But then these boots, while I'm sprinting, give it back to me even faster.
Oh, okay.
Because you've got the Frosties on too.
Yeah.
But you see these mods I have on my helmet? So I love this one, this Dynamo mod.
Yeah, I remember that used to be nuts because everybody used to put that on every
It's-
single piece of armor they had when
Yep.
the Gemini gestures were a thing.
And it's not that broken, but it still works. So if I shade step near an enemy, which you're usually doing, I get super energy. Even if they kill me, even if I don't do anything, if I shade step next to them, I get super energy. And how many times are you shade stepping during a match, you know?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah, so I wouldn't spec out your armor just yet because you're
Yeah, I
gonna
was
be,
kind of thinking wait till I get like higher level stuff.
yeah, you're gonna be throwing shit away. So you can take us in a Crucible match if you want. So this is think of it like Elo Hell. You're in that part of the grind where you're at a disadvantage to everybody in the Crucible. They are
They've
gonna
all
have
got the
their
stuff.
Yeah, they are gonna have their grenades. For every one grenade you have, they'll probably have 3. For every look at your super bar by the time they get theirs. You're getting more kills than them, but they get their super faster because of the type of super they're on and the mods that they have on as well. Which can totally make the difference in, between having one super game and having 2 supers a game. And then there's your weapons. It's really, really deep now as far as what you can do. And then everybody just does the same thing anyway.
It's a lot more. There's a lot more to it than there used to be.
Yes, absolutely.
So why does the flux grenade one-shot people?
They just decided that grenade is a one-shot kill. It explodes twice, and it will, on the second explosion, it'll kill him. The Warlock grenade, the Fusion grenade, the Titan Fusion grenade, they'll still be alive, but like with 10 health or 7 health, something like that. The helm is still giving out high stat armor. We can try that. We can try Zur. They said visit Zur.
Yeah, I went to Zur already earlier.
Okay.
What is the helm?
That's a social place next to the tower. It's just another, area that has bounties and quests.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning.
That's all right. Yeah. A lot to, it's just going to take time for you to not only get the weapons, but get the mods and guns and different things. If you, let's say a hand cannon, an auto rifle, an SMG, a pulse rifle, and a scout rifle were all overpowered, which one would you want to use?
I like hand cannons in Crucible.
Okay.
It depends. If it's a map like Bannerfall, I'll use Jade Rabbit, especially when people are playing like that,
Yeah.
where they don't move. And then if it's pretty much every other time I'm using a hand cannon, like Ace of Spades, Thorn,
I was going to
Last
say,
Word.
Ace of Spades is still a really good hand cannon. I use it. The Rose hand cannon is still really good. Where's that one at? And I don't even remember where you get the Rose. I saw the thing I do also is if I get into a lobby, a real sweat lobby, I'll look to see what people are killing me with, and then that's the meta. Because
Yeah.
these bitches in this game cannot have fun. They don't know the meaning of let me just equip something and have fun. They're gonna be running the most broken shit. Like you can, it's funny if you look at the roster and you look at all the different people. Every single one of them are gonna have some type of build, unless they're a brand new player. You know what I mean? Like back in the day, meta weapons and shit was only for the sweatiest of the sweaties. Now that's the norm in this game. You have your PvP players who will have their PvP builds and they'll have their triple 100 stats. They'll have their meta weapons and their loadouts and all that kind of stuff. And then you'll have people that are doing PvP because they have to, for whatever reason, quests or bounties or whatever, and they're PvE players unable to find a match.
That's a good game.
So they have like their PvE build. You know how like I had you take off finisher because you can't finish anybody in the Crucible? They'll have
Yeah,
like their
I like the way that I had the Arc 1 built because
Yeah.
I felt like everything kind of worked together, and that was kind of my first clue is to you have to, depending on what mode you're playing, you build it around what you need.
Yeah, exactly. And I gotta really say, like, aside from a couple things here and there or subclasses, like you can. It's so spammy. You can use just about anything in this game if you do it right. Before it was within reason. Obviously, there's still really shitty weapons, really shitty subclasses, but the builds have made it to where if you get the right build on whatever subclass you have, if you get the right weapons that complement your playstyle, you can make it work. Because there's cheesy builds for everything now.
Oh, yikes. That was a gnarly injury on Chubb.
Oh, what happened?
I think he just ripped every ligament in his knee.
No.
God, that
Ooh,
sucks.
ooh,
Is he
it's
done?
freaky.
He's obviously
Yeah, he's
done.
he's in the locker room.
Damn.
Here, I'm gonna send you a picture.
No, I don't want to
but
watch. If it's bent backwards, I do not want to watch that
Yes,
shit.
it's like
Nope.
and a 90-degree angle's the wrong
Nope.
way.
Uh-uh.
Everything's intact. It looks like, but it's just
Yeah, no, I tore my ACL once before, so now like every time
it gives you the cringe.
I feel that snap every time I see it, so I just like
Otter, I'm coming to get your ass now
Yeah.
that he's out. Oh, just kidding. No, I'm not.
even though I can't play Mortal Kombat 1, I heard Megan Fox is a terrible voice actress. She's a terrible actress, period. I don't know why they would even get her. Who did I have? Jimmy Garoppolo? What's with quarterbacks just like shit in the bed? Joe Burrow signs the
Been a
biggest
weird
contract
season.
in history. Yeah, contract in history, and then like just I'm done.
So I guess we just can't play any games. I guess it doesn't want us to do that.
I think they're still trying to fix shit. It might be errors. Chad, is anybody having problems getting in? How about here? Back out and join me.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Or we can go into Gambit or something else. Let me back out. Maybe we just need a fresh reset and like
Yeah.
servers are still wacky. And I know they were tweeting out earlier that there were errors all over the place. Could not connect to the Destiny 2 servers. Let's try. Let's go to the tower real quick. Actually, let me see if I can take you to the home. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Yeah, you got
Give me
it.
a second, I'll be right back. There should be some seasonal stuff here, and see if there's anything you can grab. Be right back. I'm back. Sorry.
No worries. I really can't access anything here.
No. All right. We can try. Go back.
Yet. We'll get a couple more Crucible games in.
If that doesn't work, you want to try Gambit?
Sure.
Okay. If the servers are having a problem, I'm wondering if it's any type of matchmaking.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what I was wondering.
So then we could, if we need to go and do another strike or nightfall, we could do that too if you want.
Okay, cool. And I think they just texted me and said that they're getting on soon, so I think I'm gonna switch over soon and keep running through this story and get all that stuff knocked out.
Okay. That works. Yeah, and if you ever...
I have so many quests.
I know.
It's unreal.
There is, for a new player, there is so much to do in the game. It can be a little overwhelming, and then you don't know what to do next.
Yeah, because basically I'm just tracking the ones that I'm pretty much always doing. I just leave those tracked, and then I'm...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of following.
When I played, I played with my real life friend who hadn't played at all since like Forsaken or Shadowkeep, I mean. And he bought everything, and we had all these quests, and he didn't know I played, and so I'm just letting him drive, and we jumped from we're doing Beyond Light quest, and then all of a sudden we're in the Witch Queen, then all of a sudden we're back in Shadowkeep, and then like we bounced around on so many different quests because there's nothing there to tell you do this
Keep
first,
going
do
with
this.
this.
Yeah.
That's why, so when we've been playing, the one guy's completely new, never played the game before, and the other guy has played a lot more recently than myself. So he kind of drives the bus, but then the other guy tries to derail us. And what we do when we play is he keeps his Discord stream active, so we
Yeah.
make sure he's not
Yeah.
getting lost with everything he's doing and teaching him how the game. Because like I know how the game works, it's just like different.
It's
but,
a
like,
very
he's-
different game.
He's with a complete noob.
Yeah. And I think that's why so many people struggle
Control.
with this game that played D1. Because they remember what D1 was, and to them, that's Destiny. And this is not that game.
Yeah.
You have to approach it with a very brand new set of eyes.
I know you can fight, but can you hold territory?
Also, I'm gonna apologize in advance for not capping zones.
Oh, I don't either. I mean, who's
Wait,
going
what-
to get kills?
Oh, that's not the hallway. that I
Enemy
thought.
claimed Zone C.
Oh, it does not nearly.
Zone A captured. Zone B
God damn.
captured. You have zone
The
advantage.
flux grenade does not track as heavily as it used to.
No, it's a straight line. I was going to tell you that and forgot. It's easy to miss.
Because that was the. I went to like. I threw it like right past his head, and I was like, shit, I can't believe I didn't kill that dude.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why are they still sitting back here?
Because, so, skill-based matchmaking is now in
Zone A
every
lost.
single mode in this
Enemy
game.
has zone advantage.
And I'm sure the little bit of Crucible that you played...
Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad this guy's pushing me.
Yeah. The little bit of Crucible... I started a brand new
Zone C
account,
captured. You have zone advantage.
and I wanted to see, like...
You gained the lead.
I wanted to see if my matchmaking was screwed up. And within 5 games, it locked in my skill level. And I was playing against, like, high skilled. I think I played against a streamer, like 10 games in or something like that. But
Shotgun's blow. I'm not even gonna use him anymore. It's not worth my time even.
you have to slide shotgun.
Zone B lost. Enemy has advantage.
There's a very specific way to use shotguns. It's not like D1. Sliding shotgun still works.
Zone B captured. You
Airborne
have zone
accuracy is
advantage.
now a thing in the game, by the way. I don't know if you knew that.
Yeah, I saw that stuff. Just nobody pushes. They straight.
No.
They just sit still.
Yeah, this is that skill level. This is the sweaty tryhards who, what they do is they find a lane, high traffic area, and they camp it, and they just watch these
Like they're
different
sitting
directions.
outside of B because they don't care that they don't have B.
Yeah, no, they'll lose the game if it means they can get a couple kills for their whatever.
God, the fucking peeking around the fucking corners and shit too. Like they peek fire and they're gone.
Yeah.
But like there's a bullet that hits you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, nice. That was awesome.
Enemy has zone
Fucking
advantage.
stupid ass melee.
Power play. Get those zones back. Zone A captured.
He wasn't looking fucking anywhere near me, and then all of a sudden he just lunges into the sky.
They got heavy. You can also tell we're in a sweaty
You
lobby
have
because we have
advantage.
1, 2, 3, I believe 4 hunters on the enemy team. We have 4 hunters on the enemy team. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on our team. And you're getting killed by a hand cannon.
Zone A
It's usually
lost.
a good sign.
They have advantage.
Oh, awesome. I'm gonna teabag while using a super IC.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
This guy's no fucking clue that there's a player
Zone
next to
C
him.
lost.
And you're not gonna peek, are you? Because you got shot for
No,
27
they-
damage.
yeah. No, this is they treat this like trials.
Zone B lost. Power play. Enemy has your zone.
This flux nade is tough. I don't know if I like it.
Yeah,
5
it's
minutes left.
it is.
Zone A captured.
They'll also team shoot.
That's fucking awesome. A bunch of bitches.
Yeah, they really are. He hides way back with his scout pulse rifle. Yeah, sliding, crouching, peek shooting, team shooting. I don't think anybody has captured a zone.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
They sure as hell aren't.
No.
He's fucking sitting invis down there again.
Yeah.
You get fucked. I'm sorry, but if you're crouching, you need to show up on the radar. How many zones do we have? Just one.
Zone A lost. They have advantage. Zone B lost. Your enemy has a power play.
There's one person in that tunnel.
Zone C captured.
I've not seen our
3
teammates
minutes
anywhere.
left. Zone A
Okay,
captured.
we got two
You
zones.
have advantage.
What the fuck is going on? We lost that guy. He's on the zone right behind you.
There's always more people around me.
I'm just so glad our whole team is just standing on
Zone
A and is
C
letting them
lost.
cap whatever
Enemy
the fuck
has
they want.
advantage.
That grenade wasn't even near me. Are you kidding me?
You captured Zone B. You have zone advantage.
Our teammates are absolute ass.
Zone A lost. Enemy has advantage. The enemies almost won. You captured Zone C. You have zone advantage.
Oh, I didn't see him.
He really had it again? Wait, when you suspend somebody with their super, they keep it?
Zone B lost.
Yeah, I shouldn't have died there.
Zone A captured. Zone advantage is yours. Go. Make them
Typing
proud.
right there.
1 minute. You're defeated. Fight again.
You
Persistence
can't,
is key.
like, this game will not give you teammates. It just won't. And these guys all sat together, team shooting.
Not this time. Controlling those zones is the only path to victory.
Yeah, so this pussy right here, all he did was crouch in a corner. See? 101 mobility, 101 recovery. Gemini Jester, and he just sits there with his pulse rifle. Are you still going, or do you got to stop?
Let's see. Yeah, we can run a couple games. I'm working on my Crucible bounties so I can finish up like the do 8 weekly bounties for Shaxx thing.
Okay, let me switch back to my Warlock because I am ass on a hunter right now.
So let me just get this straight. So I get 24 kills, right? Guy above me on the scoreboard gets 13, but because he had a 1.86 and I had a 1.7, they put him on top of the board.
Yeah.
Okay, whatever game.
So a while ago,
Fucking doubled his kills because he didn't fucking move.
yeah, exactly. A while ago, because Crucible has been so bad, they've been coming out with these little updates here and there of like, here's our thought process on why we do what we do. And in one of those, there was a blog about here's how we determine a player's skill. And they talked about a bunch of different things. It's not just accuracy. It's not just kills and deaths, but how the patterns and how you play as, like, they watch or take notes of everything that you do, your movement, your abilities, how many kills you get, your aim, your accuracy, switching weapons. Like, you know how in Fortnite you shoot with one weapon then switch to another to clean it up?
Yeah,
That's very big in this game. Like shooting with a hand cannon and then switching to a shotgun or whatever, a bow and then a shotgun. There's so many different combinations of hot swapping. But then they said also capturing zones is how they determine a player's skill. One of the playing the objective is also
nice.
yeah. So in these, when you're looking at the scoreboard, the person above you has more points than you because he might have captured an extra zone or whatever, or did some extra stuff that you're just running around killing people and trying to win the game. He's just
Sitting
being
still.
a good little boy. Yeah.
Because in Control, you have to go take the other zone from the other players. Like that's I know that's a crazy concept that you should push the opponent in their
Well,
zone.
everybody gets mad at me for not capturing zones, and it's like, listen, in every sport you have an offense and you have a defense. You don't just like when you go play football, you don't just have a defense, and your hope is to just keep stopping them. You know, you also have an offense, and in these objectives, you have people that if you have people that are good at killing people, they should not be standing still capturing a zone. They just shouldn't. They should be out killing people, doing what they're good at. And if they're out killing people, what that does is it lets the people who aren't that good, they capture the zone. They're you know, like that's their role.
Yeah.
You don't need 6 people standing on a zone. And I've seen games where these players they'll start off, they'll capture A, right? And then the next move they do is they run to another zone and capture that zone. And the enemy team runs to the zone we just captured and recaptures that. And 3 zones in, nobody's killed each other. We're just playing Ring Around the Rosie, capturing zones. You know what I mean? You still got to get kills.
It just is ridiculous.
Yeah. Now, that being said,
Control.
capturing zone does have its benefits. Like, if you capture a zone, it gives you some super energy. I don't know if it gives you grenade or melee energy, but it does give you super energy. So, people that are getting their super fast and camping, like not a lot, but people will just
Move
run
in
around
and take
capturing
those
zones, avoiding.
No, I think you said
They
it
are
right.
your life.
Yeah, that too. So, like, 4 of our players will sit there capturing zones. Only 2
Zone
of them
C
did. Okay.
captured.
That's why I stayed.
Enemy claimed Zone A.
Yeah, I don't think. I'm unsure about the flux yet. I'm yet to stick anybody with it.
So I don't use a flux when I'm on Hunter. Because it's easy to miss. It goes in a straight line.
I think that was awesome. I'm so glad I just got killed by that. I don't even know what just happened to me.
I would probably use the pulse grenade. It's an area of effect grenade.
You captured Zone A. You have advantage.
Okay.
Zone C
Are these
lost.
guys not gonna push unless there's 4 of them?
Enemy
What the fuck
claimed
just
Zone
happened to
B.
me?
Okay. We're gonna.
This strand of bullshit.
Yeah.
God, it's just nobody does anything, and they just sit there with each other. I'm gonna fucking die to that grenade too. That's awesome. Oh, I'm gonna die from burn. Oh, cool.
You shut the enemy down.
What is this? Player team of 5 or something? 3 player teams of 2?
Doesn't feel like it.
Yeah. These are the.
It's
These
just,
are what
nobody
the-
runs on their own anymore. It's just
No.
it's like kind of sad.
Well, these are the sweaty lobbies. Like I said, they're playing as if it's Trials Game 7.
And now I'm gonna fucking die again because I'm trying to push. Oh my god. I wish you could send dick pics to the opposing players, like and just blast them on their screen. Like I'm so tired of this.
Yeah.
2 games in.
Well, this is when you hear me yelling and raging at the beginning of a match. This is why everything that is happening in these matches, because skill-based matchmaking ruins video games. Because we are
I
locked
don't have a
in.
kill yet.
What?
Oh, I finally got a kill. There we go. Oh, now I'm gonna die.
We are locked into this rank, and nothing we ever do will get us out of this rank. And because of that, these are how those games go. Every game will be like this.
So queer. It's so weird.
What is this? I've never even played them this shit.
You gonna run for your buddy because you saw one person light up on the fucking radar?
Yep.
Oh, you ting 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 ting
Zone advantage
from the
is
team
yours.
shotting hand cannons.
Zone A lost.
Well, I told you Strand, right? So, like,
Yeah.
you're seeing all these players with these ridiculous Strand builds right now. And just, there's the hand cannons, right? And of course, we have a guy on our team with a bow. Like, that's going to do anything.
Oh my god.
Yeah, nobody... This is also a broken map, by the way.
Yeah, this map sucks.
Yeah, so our teammates are dog shit, I'm sure.
Don't worry, teammates. I'll kill him.
Everybody's got impact.
I feel like I'm fighting a 1v4 all game.
Oh yeah, I was yelling about that at the beginning because you are. You absolutely are.
I killed 3 people and then there's still one left.
Yeah.
I'm like,
'cause
oh.
Look at our teammate over here, Groxy. Look at him hide behind this wall and do absolutely nothing. So like this is why we're fucking losing, right? So like this dog shit kid that doesn't even want to play a game. Like he doesn't want to quit, right? He doesn't want to quit and get that timeout because he's probably quit a bunch of times already. So he's just going to sit there and throw the match so that we lose fast. And that's why you're going up against 4 people. Because we have dog shit
You
players on our
captured
team
Zone
like
A.
him
You have
that are
zone
not playing.
advantage. Zone C
Or
lost.
constantly dying.
I got kicked down.
Zone B captured. You have advantage.
So like we got Kiri on our team, right? Kiri's out here with a bow.
Where is
I'm
this
gonna-
guy?
I'm gonna stand by Kiri. Let's see how often Kiri is in a battle. What you got, Kiri? Nothing? There's one battle. Shoot your bow. Come on, Kiri. We're losing. Don't you see the scoreboard? Don't you see? Aren't you concerned about losing right now? And what will people think if you don't get a kill in the next 30 seconds?
Oh my god.
Hey, sweet. 4 people! Just like you called it! These bitches, man! Like, they're literally in team chat right now. Crying.
He's 1 HP. You gotta be kidding me. He's low, he's low, he's low.
Literally in team chat right now. Guys, we gotta win this match! It's always 4 people. It's always 4 bitches. That's all they do in this game. The easiest game in the world, and these children can't even, like, split up from their teammate. 4 people again.
What?
There's 4 people again. I didn't. I chased
the stairs back there.
These?
What? That strand is just stupid on the hunters.
It is.
He just stuns me anytime he does anything. We can win this game. Not if I play like that. It's stupid. The strand shit just constantly fucking exploding. They're gonna flip with us. Yeah.
Zone B lost.
We need to go get B back if we can.
Zone C captured. You have zone advantage.
I'm so fucking tired of the shotguns. Mine doesn't do dick, and this guy fucking just
1
snipes me
minute.
with it while he's jumping. He doesn't fucking put it away either. Just sits around corners with it. Fucking dog shit player.
There's 4 people on me. As
Your
per
enemy
usual.
is pushing for victory. Punish them for it. Zone C lost. 30 seconds.
What? Come on, Kiri, you fucking bitch. This bitch is invisible and runs away. Dog shit players. No wonder you guys always lose.
10 seconds. You have
Oh, we're gonna
zone
lose because
advantage.
they're gonna play time.
Yep. Yeah.
Rise from this loss and fight again.
Every single person in this game should delete this game
Zones
and,
are your
and go
life,
play something
Guardian.
else.
Keep fighting. You'll get it.
Dog shit players. Yeah, they had 2 fire teams of 2, right? So it came to the point where me and you had to capture zones because 2 of our people weren't. This is also a broken map, by the way.
Two guys on our team with 0 caps.
Yeah. So the other problem with Destiny, aside from everything else, is that the maps are broken. Like PvP
The
is,
spawns and stuff.
yeah, PvP is like a car that's missing a transmission, has a flat tire, the air conditioning doesn't work, the door is stuck, the windshield is cracked, and oh, by the way, it's also totaled. So like you could focus on every one of those things and say this needs to be fixed, but the whole fucking car is broken in its own way in multiple places, then the whole thing doesn't work. So like even if they fix the guns, the abilities, all the different stuff in the game, you still have broken maps. So like the maps, you can literally spawn trap and lock down a map and play it. And that's why a lot of people, they don't even play the zones. They just play the map and they hold locations because your opponent will keep spawning in the same place over and over and over. And since nobody on our team has any movement, we all spawn in the same. How many times did we spawn in the one spawn? Just over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, it was just ridiculous.
Yeah, so they just hold us there. And then if by chance we flip spawns or they flip spawns and we spawn in the other area, then they just turn and trap us there. And they know where we're going to be every single time. And they just wait. And then the team shoot. You can cheese the hell out of this game if you want. It's just not fun. Well, chat, I'm done with FanDuel forever.
Oh, kicked us out of matchmaking. After this match, I'm gonna switch over and run some story.
That's fine.
What you gonna continue on with next?
I don't know. 10-13. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know what I'll play.
And it just amazes me like how much ability this game gives you, but yet you're gonna just sit still.
Well, that's what they're waiting for too. Like nobody tries out stuff. They'll pull up a YouTube video, watch the YouTube video, and then they lean and crutch on their subclass build. And I'll be honest, a lot of that strand stuff I've never seen before. I don't know what I was getting hit with, but shit was seeking me out, and I'm like,
Yes.
I don't know where it was coming from.
Give it one more shot. We'll see
Okay.
if it connects.
You want to try a gambit match?
Sure. If it kicks us out, we'll try a gambit. If that doesn't
Okay,
work,
that works.
time for story.
All right. Hunters have a Beyblade aspect for Strand now. What does that mean? What's a Beyblade? Did this just come out? So is Destiny the only game you've been playing recently?
In the last week or so, yes.
Okay. I'm curious how long you will last, to be honest.
Me too.
How long? It's different if you have friends to play with, but even that, eventually, you all are gonna lose your shit. Usually around PvP, and we'll see what happens.
Because I'm not gonna lie, my roommate, he's been in my ear for a couple months now, saying like, "Hey, you should get it again. We should run through the old stuff before the new DLC comes out." And I saw the DLC trailer, and they hook you. They always do with the
They
trailers.
always do. Yep, they always do. February. The thing is like, in and of itself, the game is
It's a
good.
cool game.
Yeah, the game is good in very small doses when there's new stuff to do. The problem is it's not designed that way. It's designed for you to know life it. But there's not enough in there to know life. So you get stuck in these hamster wheels of toxicity and just insanity. Like, it's just really bad. You will eventually, like, it will veer you into that, whether it is some type of grind or chase, or whether it's, you know, PvP related. And any other game, here's the hook. Here's the problem with this game and why it's so bad. Any other game, when you're tired of it, you take a break and it's fine. It is 100% fine. This game is like when you call off work and you're docked pay.
Seriously.
When you take
I
a
mean,
break, yeah. Go ahead.
I'm so far behind on all this stuff that I don't have, all these exotics I don't have, all the understanding of the concept of the game. Like,
yeah,
it's
look how
just-
far behind you are. Like, you could take a break from Fortnite, from Call of Duty, from Apex, Apex has characters and Overwatch has characters too, but still, the learning curve to jump back in is so small. You could instantly jump back in any other game, but this game, even
Has
just trying to teach you how to,
matchmaking.
trying to teach you the champions, trying to teach you the builds, like all the stuff that is just different. And it's not like that stuff made the game more, like, better or more fun. It's just a different version. of the game.
Yeah, for sure.
Beyblade is a little spinning strand ball that tracks people. Did it just come out?
That's awesome.
The amount I was gonna make a list one time of all the different things in this game that track you. Like you don't have to do anything. It will just hunt somebody down and get the kill. No other game has this many things that do your job for you.
What are the orbs of power?
Those are that's what they call orbs now that you drop from your super. And now there's different kind of versions of them. So like your guns can make an orb, your grenades can make an orb, and there's your super makes orbs. When your super makes orbs, they're the strongest orbs that you can make. And it will give you the biggest bump in super energy.
Oh, okay.
If you make an orb with your gun, it's like a smaller orb that maybe gives you maybe like 1% or something like that. But then you can have mods that when you pick up an orb, it does stuff. So like pick up an orb of power, you get your grenade back faster. It gives you grenade energy. It gives you melee energy. It gives you class ability energy. You know, there's so many different things.
Ooh. Vex on the field. It's time to bang knuckles.
Hey, I can tell these guys
Last time
suck
I
at
fought
the
the
game.
Vex,
I can
my
just tell
crew
by
rode
looking
their
at 'em.
gate net.
They look lost. See how
No
I
one
look confused? I'm
survived,
imitating the other
except
team.
me.
Yeah, there you go.
Transmat is go. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
Game it could have been so much better. Yeah, there's got to be something with PvP match.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
I like the one guy earlier that came in the chat is still like it's insane to me that somebody with a straight face can say, "Why are you worried about your teammates?" It has to be like one of the stupidest comments I've ever heard from any person ever.
Hostile incoming at the depot.
As if teammates don't matter. In any game on any planet that has teams, your teammates matter. And when somebody like that, especially in Destiny, says something like that, it's like,
Portal's prime.
I can tell he's a shitter because he doesn't realize that the game is also rigged in his favor. He's the carry. And so he probably wins a couple games and he's like, oh my god, I'm so awesome, not realizing that the game is analyzed his skill level and it is seen that he's the bad teammate that needs good teammates. That's why he doesn't care about his teammates, because he doesn't have to carry them.
That should keep your enemy busy. Let's see more moats. Watch it! You're shedding moats! Kill the blockers!
They're gonna invade here in a second.
High-value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Hit some rounds. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Your allies invading the other side. Hostile incoming at the depot. High value target is down and out. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to
See if
win?
these guys
That's
know to
how.
summon.
Your friend's
Why
down.
did that not
They're
fucking
coming
kill him?
back to your side.
Oh, nice lag. That's fantastic. I
Yeah.
love that shit.
We haven't even talked about lag.
That shit was delicious.
Why
You're being invaded.
why did they not?
Find
He's
them
by me.
before they find you. Primeval here. Kill it and win this.
Guardian down.
Oh, it's still got grenade energy.
Awesome.
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. Convoys ate it. Now devour that primeval. Allies headed to the other side. You gained the lead. Your invaders down, but they got 2 kills.
We should probably wait to kill this other witch.
Convoys
So
terminated.
they
Now,
invade.
bring the house down.
Oh well.
Wait, why would you wait?
Because what they're gonna do is they're gonna invade here.
Oh,
Primeval
motherfucker.
nearly dead. Invader incoming.
That's right.
The invincibility shield is new.
Yeah, that's stupid too.
What is that, charity? So the other team can
Yeah.
catch up?
Yeah, absolutely. So that's what I mean. So like now if he kills us, our primeval
Enemy
health goes
invader
up.
is down. You can breathe now. The enemy team's about to win this. Get
Oh,
moving.
awesome.
Envoys eliminated.
That was
Focus
really
on the
cool. That
primeval.
we had a
I
fucking
got a
charity
call.
blocker and they fucking
Enemy
just
team
won the
melted
game.
their primeval.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So Gambit got worse.
It did, absolutely.
That was
that-
really cool.
And that shit can be turned off, but they just don't, you know?
It literally made us stop damaging them so they could win.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
Yep. And that right there is why nobody plays Gambit. It's just dumb. You do this damage to this boss. He has an immune phase. While he's immune, they invade, get a kill. He goes back up to full health.
It was a good experience.
Yeah, and the pity portals are timed. So they just keep getting portals. What's up, Velocigirl? Chat, how are you guys doing? Keep going as long as you want. If you gotta go, that's okay too.
Okay, I think I'm gonna bounce here. Gonna
Okay.
go switch over and run some couple story missions before bed.
Okay.
Trying to get sleepy. I'm not gonna be on much longer.
No problem.
But thanks for
Appreciate
running
you
with me
playing.
and showing me the ropes a little bit of the new season.
No problem. Anytime you want. We can try and do some specific things. There's real quick before you go, there's a bunch of exotics and stuff that you should probably get.
Okay.
Some of them are special missions, some of them are tied to raids, some of them are quests. I would like run with your friends, and if they need that stuff, do it. But if there's a gun that'll help you compete, whether it's in Crucible or a raid that you want to just knock out, let me know too, and we can just get it done for you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll be hitting you up once I kind of get a grasp on all the shit that I need to get.
Yeah, for sure.
And we'll run through all the stuff.
Yeah.
All right, man. Well, it was good running with you. Have a good night. Have a
You
good rest of
too.
the stream, and I'll catch you later.
Okay, I'll talk to you later. Have a good night.
See ya. Good night.
Trey fucking Turner, man. Trey Turner. Chat, how's it going? What are you guys doing? What do I do? See, this is that match. This is the last Crucible match we played. 79% chance of winning. See, like these people that say your teammates don't fucking matter are some of the stupidest, ignorant people on the fucking planet. In a team game, your teammates absolutely do fucking matter. And skill-based matchmaking is very different from lobby balance, right? Lobby balance would say that this should be closer to 50, not 80, 50. When the developer themselves come out and admit that no player is going to beat these odds, then why the fuck are we facing those odds? It's just crazy to me. So these games didn't register. All right. Let's see what the chat's doing. 10:30. What to do? What should I do, chat? Is there, first of all, I owe 5 subs for failing the challenge earlier. Is there anybody that needs a sub in the chat? McCoy isn't subbed? I don't know if he's in the chat. Well, hold please. Two-factor authorization. I can't believe Trey Turner didn't hit a home run. Why does this never work? About damn time. Holy shit. Badass! Gifted a sub to McCoy. Thank you very much, Badass. Oh, you're so welcome. That's one. 4 more subs. Who's your favorite baseball team? I don't like baseball. None. 0. But I'll gift you a sub. I owe 3 more subs. Do I try it again is the question. Badass with another sub. Thank you very much, Badass. You're welcome. What's up, Farley? Farley, thank you for the resub the other day. I missed the call out. Is that all we have? What was the challenge? It was the 20. So we're doing these new. I have 1 match to complete a challenge, and the challenge for today was 22 kills in 1 game. Just kills, not assists. Kills. We will check Destiny Tracker. I failed. I had teammates quit out on me. You know how it goes, right? Do I try it again? Maybe should I try it again? Maybe I try Void. Maybe I give it 1 more try with Void. Maybe I give it 1 more try with Void. And Nova Warp. Deal? Yeah, you're right. I don't know if I can even get into a game. All right, I will try it without the music though. If I can't get into a match, then I may end with some Fortnite. I still can't believe that. Thought the servers had finally stabilized. Nope. Me and McCoy sat in orbit for like 15 minutes trying to get into a game. It just keeps booting you. At least for Crucible. There was I saw a clip with all these broken guns. I saw a clip of the trace rifle with the, was it Dead Messenger or something else? It was nuts. That's what I wanted, but I didn't have the trace rifle pattern. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get 22 kills without the music. This is all just testing stuff. It's... Oh, this map.
Control.
Okay.
Show your enemy this place belongs to you now. Take the
See,
zone.
the issue is, like, I wanted something exciting. Like a main event moment, you know what I mean? Like almost a 7th inning stretch. Just something.
Zone C
Oh my
captured.
God.
Enemy claims Zone A. Zone
How are
B
you still alive?
You
Interesting.
have
Interesting.
advantage.
You know, like towards the end of a stream, sort of like a grand finale type thing. I'll tell you what, if I get 22 kills, we'll up it to 25 and I'll do it with the song.
Go, make them cry. Two for one.
See, and now I'm gonna get it. Now I'm gonna get it. I love how... Oh, Monarch, so I didn't get my health back, that's why.
Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage. Zone B lost.
See this? See, this isn't really set up for... But I need Void for my build. What are with these... What's with these games? Like McCoy pointed out, this is all people do in this game anymore.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours.
I was behind the wall. I got to cover. See, that guy is just going to sit there the whole game. What is this match? People don't... Like, I know people don't normally capture zones. But it seems worse than normal. Like, a lot worse than normal. Like, these games are going so slow now. Because everybody just hides and camps. Is it because of the guns? Did the guns do this?
Zone C captured. That's a power play. You took them. Now hold them. Zone A lost. Together as one. I love it. that look easy, Warlock?
That sounds like Farley.
That's why we have fire teams.
It sounds like Farley.
Zone
Bobbert!
C lost. Zone A captured. You have advantage.
That's awesome. It doesn't explode that big. Wow.
I've seen enough.
Wow.
This one.
Wow. And plus I thought I was on Nova Bomb. Wow. I thought the explosion was
Well-fought
bigger.
victory.
When I saw him jump up like that.
Your victory gives the city.
So that's
hope,
not 22
Guardians.
kills. $5. Thank you very much, Bob. All right. We're gonna I'm gonna do this song. I'm gonna try one more time. I think I'm gonna stick with I think I'm gonna go back to Ark. All right. One more try. We're gonna up it to 25 kills. One more try. And then I'll switch to, I'll do a little bit of Fortnite. Or maybe I finish Last of Us. No, I'll go to Fortnite. If I can even get in. Maybe I just don't. Wow. Looks like I'm not playing anymore anyway. Why waste time? Alt F4. Goodbye. Yeah, I ain't gonna waste my time. There's no point. No! Since I'm by myself. It's happening. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna play this for a little bit. I've been wanting to learn this game and get better at it. All right, let's go. Why does this game take so long to get into? I'll tell you what, I feel like this whole thing with Destiny is going to be one of those ongoing things. Destiny Tracker won't even load. It's going to be one of those ongoing things where every week they do maintenance, and then maintenance gets extended for 3 hours, 4 hours, 10 hours. What is going on? Why is this so... Interesting. I don't know why it's struggling right now. Do some unrated. I'm not ready for competitive yet.
Match found.
All right. Does anybody know anything about this game? I'm gonna try this guy. I'm just gonna go in order.
They think I'm an old dog.
Brimstone's orbital arsenal ensures his squad always has the advantage. His ability to deliver utility precisely and safely makes him unmatched and boosts on the ground commander. Alright, we'll see.
Don't worry, guys. They say I'm a prodigy. Not my words. Not my words, baby.
Turret out.
Bye, face. Let's go with that. All right, everybody play this chat.
Reload him.
Alarm bot out. Hawk out there.
You should try Counter-Strike then, Frank. I don't even know what this shit is.
Out of charges. Out of charges. Out of charges.
Nice try. Enemy B.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Gotta get used to crouch
Out
shooting.
of charges.
In fact, I think I may need to switch my buttons.
Out of charges.
I see like
Out of
people-
charges. Out of charges.
I can't believe I missed that.
Go away.
Out of charges. Out of charges.
Enemy spotted.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Found you. Spike B.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Keep
Oh,
that
he
fire,
died?
yeah?
So I think I need to switch my keybinds in this because when I watched somebody play and get like an ace or whatever it's called, and like you can't do this and then crouch if my crouch button is C. I think I might have to switch it to like shift or something.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hawk out.
Swarm grenade out. Blinded.
Out of charges.
And see, like I can't. Yeah, I gotta switch up my keybinds. So like, if my crouch is C,
Enemy spotted A.
Rain is down.
Turrets destroyed.
might as well be shift, right?
Spike down A. One enemy
Watch out.
remaining.
Found the spot. Next. Not a chance.
We're just gonna switch them.
Let's go, Brim. X-Kingdom represent.
That might be a little weird at first,
I'm
but
out of here. Turret out.
probably should be my thumb.
Hawk out. Blinded.
I don't know what my ability does.
Watching this.
But like I see like the one guy I saw do this streak or whatever. Like before every shot, he crouched, stood still.
Turret down. Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted B. Finished.
Taken out.
Last player
Enemy
standing.
spotted B. Found them. Killed my bot. Impeccable kill. Oh! Ingat ka. Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Turret out.
Oh, I need a gun.
Placing sentry. I'll show them who the real genius is.
Once I learn,
Hawk out.
I know I'm not using my abilities that much. I figure once I learn,
Auf Wiedersehen.
Once I learn my how to shoot properly, then I'll work on that. There's no point in abilities if I can't aim.
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B. Ready. Reyna killed.
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Easy, easy. I did it.
You're outthought, outfought.
Easy.
Spike B. Listen up. Kill them before they kill us.
My ult's ready. Placing sentry.
Together.
Hawk out. Enemy B. Got one. Enemy B.
Like butter.
Spike
Out of
down
charges.
B. One enemy remaining.
Out of charges. Pour one out.
This definitely works better. Definitely works better having I switched my crouch to shift because one of my habits is to constantly sprint. So now when I go to sprint, I crouch.
Turret out.
That's what I want. Who is that? May?
Placing alarm bot. Placing
Cut him
swarm
down to
grenade.
size.
Placing swarm grenade.
Oh, this chick's cool. I gotta try her next.
Back off.
My ult's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Spike down B.
Initiated. Enemy spotted B. Placing sentry.
I think I'm ready.
Caught one.
Launching smoke.
One enemy remaining.
That's a lot of them.
What is? Am I playing against bots? What just happened?
Get ready. I go fast.
And what is this thing? What does this do?
Turret out.
You put smokes there? What does my alt do?
Alarm bot out.
Mix over.
Placing swarm grenade.
I want the turret.
Placing swarm grenade.
Hawk out.
Now what?
Taken out.
Now what? Now what? What? Ah! I clicked and it wouldn't let me out.
Many enemies A.
Face your fear! Ah, turret down. Swarm grenade out.
Spike down A.
Spike's A.
One enemy remaining.
I predicted this. All right, I did. Ugh, I'm over them.
Turret out.
I'm gonna go this way.
Safety's off.
Gotta go.
Prepare for hellfire. Smoke's down.
Many enemies A. My double's dead. Smart move. Enemy A. Enemy spotted A.
Spike down A.
Spike A.
Oh my god. That's a bot. I gotta be playing against bots right now.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
30 seconds left.
The hunt begins.
I'm bugging. I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing.
Placing sentry.
Go, go, go.
Anyone need something?
Placing sentry point and break it. Hawk out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
Grenade.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Someone's A. Reload him.
swarm grenade out.
Triple baby.
See, that's how I gotta play right here.
Time to hunt.
Careful now.
What is this?
Come on, let's go.
One enemy remaining.
So this is like the first time I'm seeing their abilities.
We know what we're doing. Trust each other and we'll be fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm out of here.
What's my knife?
Reload him.
Time to mobilize my
You
pack.
don't use bots in this game? You can do a training course though, right? They have bots.
Hawk out.
Out of charges.
Spike down B.
Spike
Down
B.
you go.
I panicked right there.
Someone's A. Oh! Bye-bye. Here we go!
One enemy remaining.
That's it, playtime.
Huh.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan?
Turret out.
Oh!
Enemy spotted. A.
Shit, that would have been awesome.
Last player standing. Spike down. Defender spawn. Spike planted.
My double's dead.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Calculated. Swarm grenade out.
Last round in the half.
No point saving. Buy it all.
Placing sentry.
Don't give them ground.
So is there
There.
is there a reason why certain people go certain directions?
Hawk out. Taken out.
What is my ult?
Enemy B.
Spike down,
Enemy down.
B.
Out of charges.
Spike B.
Out of
One
charges.
enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Is this their best?
I kind of like this gun. I wish these matches weren't so long.
Switching sides.
I can hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
I don't have money. Orbital cannon? Do I launch it anywhere? Do I have to see
Launching
people
here.
to use it?
Launching this.
Have at him.
There. Hawk out. Enemy spotted. B.
Taken down.
Yeah, right! Ah!
Turret out.
Last player standing.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
this way.
Gotta go.
Quick feet, quick trigger.
You can launch it from almost anywhere. Do I have to be able to see people? Can I can launch it now, right? Oh, it's already gone because we switched sides. That's right. What is this? I don't even know what that was.
Someone's A.
Got one. Turret down. Hawk out.
Spike down.
Last player standing.
I'll outshine all their radiance.
Gotta go.
Alright, Viper can make poison walls.
I got yous, okay?
Who in the chat plays this? Like, actually plays this game?
Enemy A. Placing sentry. Enemy A. Terminated.
Hawk out. Blinded.
Reloaded.
Turrets destroyed.
Watching this.
Careful now.
Enemy spotted A.
So how long
One
is my
enemy
location
remaining.
revealed for?
It's over.
Why does this go up to like 20 rounds?
Match point.
One more. Then first shout on
Can I
me.
get this?
Thanks.
Do a lot? Let's see if I'm trying to get an ace.
Time
What
for
are they
a
called?
field
Are they called
test.
aces? First to 13.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Spike down.
It's gonna happen. I knew
got
that
the
was gonna happen.
Spike down B.
Someone's A.
Initiated.
Got one.
Turrets destroyed.
Throw away.
Area's clear. Spikes down. Placing alarm bot. Found them. Alarm bot down. Hawk out.
Enemy B. There.
Someone's in defender spawn.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Who's up? suffering deeply.
Were they just trolling us and letting us get
No
the...
one-
Oh, we won?
Reloaded.
Did we win? I mean, not too bad. I'll do one more. I'll do one more and then I'll end the stream. Wow. So, how do I unlock other characters? Is it through playing? Is it like you gotta earn them, earn points to buy them? What the hell is going on now? Destiny just bricked my computer? Maybe, you know what? It's 11, almost 11:30. I'm going to call it there. I've got to be up early in the morning. And I don't want to jump into a game that's going to take an hour. I'm going to call it there, chat. Have a good night, everybody. I will... there may not be a stream tomorrow. There definitely won't be a stream Wednesday. Tomorrow's a busy day for me, so I'll have to play it by ear. If not, I will see you guys Thursday. Have a good night, everybody. See you.